What's up, y'all? What's going on? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on, y'all? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Woo! Murphy's Law in with that. That's the first I think you've got, right? Good job, man. Good job. Good morning, Billy. Good morning, Gator. Getter. I don't know why I want to say Gator. I say Gator like skater, right? You know, because it reminds me when I look at it, it reminds me of Skeeter, right? Skeeter boats. If y'all don't know about Skeeter boats, man, y'all ain't from the South. Hey, Becca Boop. What is going on? What's going on? Becca Boop in the house. Yes, it's Getter. Oh, Geeter. It is Geeter like Skeeter. Oh, I like it. And yes, good boats. They are good boats. I mean, it's, you know, it's a toss-up. It's like Ford and Chevrolet, right? Skeeter and Ranger boats. I always liked the ads in Ranger boats back in the day when the guy cut the boat in half with a chainsaw and it floated. That was really cool. But I had a Ranger, and my cousin had a Skeeter. And I'm going to tell you what, that Skeeter was a bad boat, dude. I mean, it was a bad boat. They were comparable, but I don't know. It's like the first year the Duramax came out, right? The Duramax was a mean ride. I don't want to give $80,000 for $100,000, whatever, for a truck, but they were a mean ride. Good morning, Billy. Good morning. I digress. How's everybody? I hope everybody had a good weekend. It's hot as the seventh level of hell down here in Georgia right now. But I don't think that we hold the exclusive to that. I think it's hot everywhere right now. That ad brings back memories. Daddy had a Duramax pulling horses. Oh, yeah, no doubt. I like him. Like I said, well, I guess he's my cousin. I mean, kind of hard to say. But anyway, his daddy worked at Chevrolet, and he got them deals, you know. It's about my whole state's on fire. I know, man. We are in the same boat. I mean, humidity's 1,000%, and it's, you know, can be 90-something degrees today. So yeah, it's hot. But some of our friends across the sea over there in the great UK area, they're hot too. They're having some super heat. So I think it's worldwide. Man, it's global warming. It's happening. If you watch the new Aquaman, it must be the Atlanteans. They're doing something. They're doing something crazy. Gone up 10 degrees just on my drive. I know, right? We're literally on fire. Yeah, no doubt. I'm sure. Utah was pretty warm when I was out there, so I imagine it is if you're having a heat wave. Yeah, I walked outside to take the pups out this morning, man, and I was like, dang. I mean, it was like just had got daylight, and it was already hot. I was like, man, my air conditioner's going to scream at me today. Well, I hope everybody had a good weekend. I hope y'all got lots of things done and did all the stuff. This coming weekend's what, holiday weekend? What's the 4th on Saturday, isn't it? I think it's Saturday. Yeah, the 4th is Saturday. What's up, Don? You see where they say it's going to snow 2 feet in some place? No, I haven't seen that. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Oh yeah. Y'all got forest fires? Oh, I didn't know that. Really? They have forest fires in Utah right now? That sucks. Oh, no. On the border of Colorado and Utah. Well, dang. Oh, no, and it's killed some firefighters. That ain't no good. That ain't never no good. Oh, well. They already got on it. There they got on it. New York Times. End of days stuff. Everybody got to jump on the bandwagon, don't they? I don't want to subscribe to the New York Times. I'd rather eat a bowl of turds. Let's see. Yesterday was Mel Brooks' 100th birthday. Watching Blazing Saddles to celebrate. Yeah, a former coworker of ours posted a thing on social media that said if Blazing Saddles came out today, if it released today, and it says Blazing Saddles, and it goes black, and it comes back up and says the end. It's sad, but it's true. It's sad, but it's true. Oh my gosh. Oh, it is. It's sad, but it's true. Meaning there'd be nothing in between them. Yeah, there'd be nothing in between them. If y'all missed it, I don't know if it visually was the same. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Yeah, it is a sad state of affairs that we live in sometimes. But hey, it's the 250th birthday of America. 250th birthday. That's going to be awesome, right? It's going to be awesome. Saturday will be our 250th birthday. We're having what? WWE wrestling on the White House lawn, and I mean everybody's up in arms about that. And there's probably other things going on that I don't know about, but I don't keep up with current events very good. Utah is on like a DEFCON 3 with no fires at all, no campfires, no fireworks this year. Oh, yeah, I bet. I mean, good Lord, dude. They don't want to do anything to prolong that. Oh, we don't need all them old noisy fireworks anyway, man. We don't need all them old noisy fireworks. Y'all got plenty of fire. All you got to do is turn out the lights, right? Look up in the mountains and, that sucks, dude. That sucks. I hate it. Maybe I'll get some rain. It says something about monsoons. What did it say? I saw something that said something about the monsoons. Maybe the monsoons would help it. Oh, but y'all ain't happy about it, are you? Yeah. They got some stuff out here talking about people are raging about it. Hey, what's up, Ozzy? What is going on? Yeah, I think I'm going to try to go to the movies Saturday. I have to go by myself, but I want to go see that. I don't know if y'all ever keep up with that Angel Network, but they got a show coming out called Young Washington. I think I'd like to go see it. Well, maybe that'll help them. I was going to, but we're going to play some Satisfactory today. We'll play StarCraft tomorrow or Spacecraft tomorrow. Yeah. You got to give the boys Satisfactory every now and then. If you don't, they'll go somewhere else and watch somebody else play Satisfactory. But yeah, we'll be doing some Spacecraft tomorrow, I think. Yeah. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Yeah. I got this love-hate relationship with that game. It's really pissing me off. I was going to go Friday to see Young. Oh, are you, Billy? Yeah, it looks good, man. I mean, I don't know that I can get in. It's only showing twice. Showing twice on Friday and twice on Saturday, I think, here. And then I don't know if it's going to be here after that or not, because it's one of those like limited release deals. But I don't know. We got to play some Star Citizen though, man. The other day when we were messing around with it, it really stoked up my fever to play some Star Citizen. And I keep watching the Irish guy. He's been playing it for months now, and it's really pissing me off. I want to play some Star Citizen. But I appreciate y'all on Friday. Friday turned out to be a pretty decent day. It was a fun day. I enjoyed racing. I was tired after the end of the day, though. That's busy, man. You got to work. It ain't mouse and keyboard, man. You got to work. Speaking of working, hey, put it up. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. Peanut had absconded with Winston's baby. Let's see, been thinking about setting up a stationary server and going crazy on it for a whole month. Woo, son. You know, I played that one time. That's a hard game. Woo! No, I didn't, Billy, but that's awesome, dude. 100 stream streak. Thank you, man. I got you. I got you on the hydrate. Well, if I can get the top off. All right. Cool. Well, yeah, I like stationaries though. It was good. It was good stuff. Even harder with mods. Yeah. No, I don't need it to be any harder. I mean, and you know, maybe if I played it for a while and I got used to it, I could see that. But that's awesome, man. Well, God willing, we'll be here next week for you to do that. I hope so. I got to get my avatars going. I'm trying to get the right thing going here. Why are they so hard to find? I messed up my buttons. I was screwing around this weekend with a bunch of stuff, and my father-in-law had some issues, so I had to go over and deal with his issues. I spent most of the day Saturday dealing with him, but you know, thus are the way things are sometimes. But yeah, we got that going. All right, so there they are. That's the avatars back up. I got some stuff going that's kind of weird today. I'm trying to figure out a better way. I took one of my monitors out. All right, buddy. I still ain't figured out how. Why is it not fixed? Y'all bear with me a second. I want to see something. And I can't see it when I'm not streaming because I can't make it happen. I got everything miniaturized. I moved one of my monitors. I was telling you that just a second ago. I moved one of my monitors over so I'd have it for that racing rig thing. And so I'm missing a monitor. So I had to shrink a bunch of stuff down. And I'm having a hard time seeing it. You know, it's, hey, what's up, Limo? Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing it. Come out of that a minute. I hope this don't mess anything up. Let me check. No, it didn't. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to go to anyway. Okay. Let's check something. Why is that under news? I don't want news. Oh my god. I got all kind of crazy stuff going on this morning. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know which one I'm using. I'm not using that one. I'm not using that one. I'm trying to figure out where my alerts are coming from. I got alerts that are hitting at I don't understand. I don't understand. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Huh. I don't know. All right. Well, I updated that. Let me check this. Yeah, I can't make this work. I can't make this happen unless I'm live. All right. Finally upgraded my spacecraft ship. Oh, that's awesome, Murphy. That's awesome. Yeah, I upgraded mine a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Not to what I want it to be, but I upgraded a little bit. All right, do me a favor. Anybody, I don't care who it is, throw me a one biddy. One biddy. I don't ask for money, so throw me a penny. Thank you. Oh, son of a gun. Okay. All right, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. I appreciate you, Ellis. Thank you. Good morning. That's all right, dude. I got it. I understood. It did exactly what I wanted it to do. No. Don't throw me anymore. Oh, that's a follow. Yeah, thank you for the follow, man. Hey, what's going on, DJ Crazy? Oh my God. Yeah, no, I was trying to fix something I can't fix unless I'm streaming. And it got me. You got me. You come in at the same time I was trying to do it, and I was like, what the heck? Okay. It's not supposed to do that. But that was not what it was. Okay, there's that. There's that. All right, now let's see if I got it fixed. All right, one more penny. One more penny. There we go. There we go. Happy Monday, Rogue. Happy Monday, Mortar. 95 stream streak. That is awesome, but dude, awesome. All right, I got it fixed. Here's the problem, guys, and I don't mean I'm not saying it to be rude, and I'm not. I'm transparent as hell about everything, and I try to be. But at the end of the day, it's really, really jarring for a penny to disrupt the entire flow of the stream. So I'm trying to make it where it doesn't alert for one bit, which is literally 1 penny. I just don't think it's fair to everybody else on stream. I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with me. I mean, the only time that it makes me sick to my stomach is at the end of the day when stream sends me that thing and tells me that no, he fixed it. He was helping me. Yeah, no. At the end of the day, when they send me that thing, hey, look at that, we got a raid, Savage. We ain't got started yet, dude. We ain't got started, but we're glad to have you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I got some fireworks somewhere. I got to find them. There's some more. Hold on. Should be some more. Woo, sucker. What, sucker? What? Welcome in, sucker. All right, here we go. Hold on. Boom, there's some more fireworks. If you guys aren't following the Savage 021, you should be. You should be. The only thing you hold against him is that he's so damn good looking. But don't worry about it. Don't be intimidated by it. It's okay. No, the dude is an amazing Satisfactory player. He does. Oh, dude, I love getting ready when we start. Hey, what is up, Joey? What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. Let's see if anybody else said anything I missed. I don't want to exclude everybody or anybody. I mean, Jim Dar, what's going on? And I think that's it. Mortar. I said hey to Mortar. All right, I've caught up. I'm doing great. Just out here spreading terror through the streams, man. That's what you got to do. Hey, Fog, what's going on? Woo, Frank still has this game downloaded. What, Satisfactory? Oh, come on, man. I played it last week. I'm trying to play it at least once a week. I don't know, man. I just got this funk going on. I was telling y'all about that the other day. I just got this funk. I don't know what it is, but it's like nothing seems like, God, I want to play that today, It's like I'm excited to play it. No. I got Forza for sure. But, yeah, I don't know. We got the funk. Oh, man. I didn't think about that. What is up, Numb? Yeah. Is this it? Hold on. I don't think this is the version that I know. Let's go easy on that. Who sings the other one? Way to miss the E. I mean, it's probably a pretty good song, but I don't know if I want to play it on stream. No, it's not Forza. It shouldn't say Forza. No, I don't. It says Satisfactory. Yeah, it says Satisfactory. Yeah. We got to do Satisfactory. Let me see if this is the one. No, that's not it. Who sang that song? What is up, KC? Thank you for its 20 stream streak, man. You think that's the one that's got the one I'm talking about? That's going to be it. We're going to get gigged by YouTube. That's it. I remember the ladies in the background. 20 streams, Savage. That's awesome, dude. Numb started this. It's Numb's fault. That's what I should have started a stream with this morning. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Good job, Ellis. Good job. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I do, man. I got the funk. I mean, I don't know why, but it's like I know I thought about Uptown Funk, but that wasn't the one. I don't think that's the one that Numb was talking about. I think that's the one Numb was talking about. But Uptown Funk was good. Yeah, Uptown Funk was good. But that's gonna be ooh, here's a new one. It's got a feature of Bruno Mars in this one. It's like a remake. Sometimes remakes are good. You say this is the only one you know? Oh yeah, but no, I was talking about We Got the Funk, man. That's old school. Numb's old like me. Numb's old like me. That's what he was thinking about when he was thinking about I got the funk. Yeah, because the funk that sounds good. Mine was more of those the old thing where I'm funked up. I mean, I got it messed up. But yeah, that song originally probably should sound like this. Which is going to sound extremely. Oh yeah, Funky Town's always a good one. But that again, that's upbeat. No, that's not it. Where's the original one of those? Who did the original? I thought it was Mark Ronson. I don't know. I don't know who did the original one. Yeah, Funky Town's always a good one. Always a good one. Y'all know I'm into that era of music. What's going on, BT? What's up? What is up? What is up? What is up? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I can't in my brain. I mean, like this morning I thought about, well, I'll play Spacecraft. But then my brain instantly went to, I'm going to drudge through that all day long. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing excites me right now. I was hoping that Astra Medica would be like super stoked up, exciting. And it was good. It'll be a fine game, but it wasn't, yeah. I don't know, but I can't get, no, you can't remake Play That Funky Music. No, you cannot. That is a KC and a Sunshine Band song all day, every day. You can't remake that. Who remade that?
Ooh. All right, mate. Time for sleep. Have a great stream and chat. Listen here, chat. Follow this man. He is a great person, and if you are not following, you are missing out. Peace all, kisses and hugs, and other things. Yeah, all the things, wink.
Back to you, my friend. Back to you. Exactly the same thing. Yeah, Wild Cherry. Wait a second now. Hold on. Wait. Y'all don't get too far. All right, Wild Cherry is this one. And everybody knows that one. Now, what's the name of that band you said? Lips? Funky Town. I remember that song, but I didn't remember it being by Lips. Ah, it is. Won't you take me too? I think it's the song. I think it is. Got a hell of an intro. Yeah. 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 Yeah, Wild Cherry did the one, but I swear. Huh. I guess it wasn't KC and Sunshine Band. I thought it was KC and Sunshine Band. I did not know. I didn't know. Huh. I have screwed up my stuff. Oh, there it is. Okay. I had screwed up my stuff. I was listening to some guys the other night. They were playing some stuff, and I know it's grunge metal, grunge rock or whatever, but I cannot find it to save my life. I can hear it in my head, and I heard it when they were playing it, but I can't find it. I like it. There was a period of time in there that was really, really good, and I liked it a lot. No, I have not yet. I want to, Murphy. I need to, but I keep thinking that's going to be like a multiplayer deal. I got it downloaded. Yeah, I got it downloaded. I just I didn't fire it off yet. I need to do that. Maybe we'll put that on the agenda to do this week. What's going on, Thomas? How are you, man? Let's see. I think the song you're looking for is Twisted by Korn. Twist by Korn. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's not going to be it. That's 49 seconds long. But I decided to shut it off before it got stupid because I think a crew's messing with me. No, that wasn't it. Taco was playing some stuff the other night. It's an era of music, and it's not a certain band or a certain song. It's just an era of music, and it's really good. I keep thinking that it's around the same time that what was the name of that band? They had a weird name. Like it was a weird name. It was like fat little white fat little people or something. I mean, it was stupid. It wasn't it. But I mean, it was just a dumb name like that. Little fat white people or something. You know, I mean, it's just silly. Oh God, it's gonna bug me. I know bands with weird names for 300, please. Monty, put it on the wall. Ding. What was it? Oh, come on, y'all know who I'm talking about. Oh God, y'all know the song was super popular. No, but you're going down the right road. You're going down the right road. It wasn't Ugly Kid Joe. Man, I had the CD at one point in time. It was around the time. I mean, like I want to say it was around the time grunge got popular, but I don't. Nah, it wasn't premise. I mean, this really did. It was something like. Now I'm not gonna remember. Now I'm not gonna remember. I wish I could remember the song. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. I keep thinking it had something to do with like. I mean, like the Butthole Surfers, right? I mean, I had a weird name. I mean, this song I'm talking about, man, it was in a bunch of stuff. What's going on, Salmage? We're gonna play a little Satisfactory today, man. I got down on this. Nah, it's gonna be newer than Little Feet. It's got to be like the '90s. No. And Smashing Pumpkins, Green Day. I know all them. No, but around that same time. I know. I can't think of the name of it. No. They almost had like a one-hit wonder. Don't Hurt My Kids. What was the name of the? No, Bush. What Bush was? It was gonna be around the same time with that. I mean, like Fat Boy Slim or something like that. I don't remember. That's not gonna be right. Although that was a band. No, not Limp Biscuit. No, Matchbox 20. Come on, man. They were mainstream. These people I'm talking about probably had this guy probably had one song. Maybe he had more than one song, but as far as mainstream, he had like one song. Oh, I know a crew. I know. Great mind. What was it? Oh God, no, I can't. That's what I'm trying. No, no. God, I love Toad and Wet Sprocket. You pulling that ain't got nothing to do with no fat white guy. This has got a fat white guy in it. I mean, I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all keep telling me about that. There's a fat white guy. No, not Soul Asylum. This is gonna be you just throwing names out now, Don. Ain't no fat white guy in Soul Asylum. I don't know. See, you still just throwing names out. You're in the right era, though. Oh, come on, man. Don, ain't no fat white guys. It ain't Dishwalla though. That could be a good one. That's a strange name. Um, what? Come on! What in the crap? No, but now you're on the right thing. No. Good morning, Scrappy. Maxime. Now, oh man, come on. I want to say the song that he sang about was like Can't remember the name of it now. Can't remember the name of it now. Hey, what's up, Narga? What's going on? No. A fat white guy. Yeah, fat white guy. I know. I don't know that he was. I want to say he had like short blonde hair. Fat white guy here. What do you want? That's not what. It seems like his name was something about being fat. It was fat something. It's probably not. I'm probably totally. No, he wasn't. I don't think he was a solo artist. I think the name of the band is like plural. It's going to bug me like all day long till I figure out who it is. And I can't remember the name of the song. I mean, it was in some movies. I mean, it would have been like something that was in like the Fast and the Furious or something. Sponge? No. I don't know why suicide keeps coming up in my brain. And I don't know if there was suicide was in the name of the band or if that was something to do with the song. No, not BIG. No, it would have been though it had a similar sound to Sublime. It was probably around the same time they were popular. When was Sublime super popular? I didn't think about Sublime, but if I looked up Sublime as a channel, no. 11 Criminals. No, it wasn't ever clear. I would know them. This was somebody that, yeah, I mean, like big, yeah, Geeter. I mean, it's going to be something like that. I think the band's name was like long like that, I think, but I can't remember. I don't know. It's probably not worth it. I mean, we could sit here all day and try. Yoko One. I don't even know what that is. I can't remember. Oh, wait a minute. Space Hog. Space Hog sounds familiar. Hang on. I don't think that's going to be it, but we're. I want to say we're in the same ballpark because it seems like Space Hog was something around. Let me look at this Resident Alien. I had that album. Yeah, it was the Spice Girls. No, it wasn't the Spice Girls. In the Meantime was the one. Hold on, let me listen to that right quick. Yeah, that was a good one. No, man, it's nobody. It's nobody like that. It's not going to be somebody. Stone Temple Pilots, Everclear, all that. This is going to be like a one-hit wonder, like Space Hog. Nobody in the world's ever heard of Space Hog. They had this one song right here, and that's probably it, except for like diehard fans. You know, I mean, like Food Fighters, the Toadies, Collective Soul, people like Red Hot Chili Peppers. It's not anybody like that. Smash Mouth could be. Smash Mouth sounds that's again along the same lines. Smash Mouth. Although that don't have the fat white guy in it. But I had that album too. Was their title this Flow? Yeah, that's not them, but it's now again, Seven Mary 3, people like that, Meatloaf, all those guys are gonna be they're gonna be, I mean, they might have been one hit wonders, but people know who they are. But yeah, no, Smash Mouth's not it. But it's around that same time. It's gonna be around the time where that Smash Mouth and the Space Hog and all that stuff. It's around that same time of music. I don't know. Anyway, it ain't no big deal. Nah, it wasn't Marcy Playground. No, I can't remember. I don't know. I ain't never gonna. Walking on the Sun. That was also Smash Mouth, wasn't it? Walking on the Sun. That was the one they had that went mainstream, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one everybody liked. Yeah, it was good stuff. That was good. That was a good song. That was a good song. That's why they got hot. No DJing today, man. We're gonna play some Satisfactory. I got stuck on this song and I can't figure out what it is and who sings it. So eventually I'll come back. All right, so let's talk about this while we fire up Satisfactory. What about, oh, look at that, Nanook. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. What about Forza 5? Was that any good? I'm really stuck on Forza. I like it. It was fun. But it's not fun like you can play it forever and ever and ever. You're going to play it for like, yeah, for some reason you want to hear Stray Cats. Really? Yes, it was fun. Okay. Finish 6 first. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I'm not looking to stop playing 6, but the thing about it is right now, the thing that's fun for me is running around doing all that silly shit. Not just going out racing, all that kind of stuff. See, look, their Twitch caught up. But right now, Forza 5's on sale. Thank you, Nanook. Wait a minute. Glad you're on Satisfactory Day. Currently rebuilding my 300-hour save, redoing the whole world at Phase 4. Oh, wow, that's good stuff. Let's see, I'm going back to do silly shit now that I have finished the wristbands. Oh, yeah. No, I like doing the silly shit, though. I mean, the silly shit's fun, right? Running around and doing all that kind of crazy stuff. We got a hype train. Wow, shit. I mean, yeah, I guess. For me, I would like to get better at driving. Once I get better at driving, then I'll go get the wristbands. I'll go get the wristbands and do the stuff that needs to go on with that. Wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out what Geeter was saying back to Murphy. It says, kind of fit the singer description too. Wait a minute. Where we at? I missed one. Not big on that era of music. Yeah, I don't know either. What did you throw out? Oh, Marcy's Playground? Yeah. No, man, I want to say this song, so it was something that it had something to do with, like, I don't know why why suicide keeps popping up in my head, but it wasn't, I mean, it's not like Ozzy's Suicide Solution or anything like that. It was just weird. I just can't remember. I mean, if somebody said the name, I'd know it as soon as they said it. I mean, it's going to be like, you know, it's a dude, man. Yeah, it's not Suicidal Tendencies though. It's I want to say that was part of the song, but I'm totally off on the song. No, it was more than one word, a crew. I don't know. I'll have to later. I'll go dig through my CDs and see if I can't find. Yeah, Rogue. It's like that. It's like the 21st of September. Right. You know, that was one of those things that it slipped my brain. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. I don't know. I can't. I mean, just completely drawn a blank. It seems like the cover of the album had a car on it, like a 55 or 56 Chevy, and it was like flying through the air or something. But I may be mixing that up with somebody else. Because that Smash Mouth one was when did Smash Mouth had a car on the cover? Yeah. So I think I'm wrong on that. I think that's Smash Mouth that had that. I remember the album cover was predominantly white. Yeah, at this point, Geeter, I don't even know for sure that I'm right about him being a fat white guy. I don't know why I thought he was a fat white guy, but, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just saying somebody said describe him, and I don't know how to describe him. But this song I'm talking about, this main song, it was featured in some movies and stuff. But I mean, that's all I really remember them ever having. Was that one song? I just got here and already you're talking fat white guy. Yeah, no, we got a couple of fat white guys allegedly. I don't know because I ain't never seen you guys, but there ain't nothing wrong being a fat white guy. I'm a fat white guy. You can be a fat white guy, fat black girl. It doesn't matter. I mean, fat's good. That's shape, right? I say that all the time. People say, you should get in shape. I mean, round is a shape. Shit. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. No, we were talking about a song. Round is healthy. There you go, Scrappy. Round is healthy. I know, man. My buddy that just had all this crazy. Oh no, I wish it was the Spin Doctors. I would have. That would have brought back something. Yeah, he got crazy, got healthy, done all this stuff, and then damn if he didn't have to go get some bypass surgeries and stuff. I was like, shit, I don't want to know. Or then again, maybe I do. I don't know. I can't decide. I'm in the fitness protection program. Oh, shit. That's a good one, man. I like it. Wait a minute. It might be Space Hog. Hang on. That sounds pretty close. Hold on, Geeter. No, we already did Space Hog because they did In the Meantime, right? Yeah, no, it's not Space Hog. I thought it was. When they said that, I was like, oh, that's it. but it wasn't Space Hog. I had hoped that it would. Man, I don't know. It was on the radio, Scrappy. But I've seen it. It was on a couple of shows. I mean, you know, they've and I don't even know how we got into the conversation now. I've done forgot how we got off on this. I got off on this side rail. I don't know where we took the detour, but somewhere or another we took a detour and it went down this road, and now I can't figure out what it is. Now I don't know. I wish I could remember where my CDs were. If I could remember where my CDs were, I could probably go pull it out of the CD case in about 5 minutes. I could take a short break and go get it pulled out of the CD case. But I don't know. We don't. I don't know. I mean, somewhere around the same time, all that stuff we were just talking about, Space Hog and some of that other stuff, Smash Mouth. It was around the same time all those guys were popular. Maybe Sublime, or at least popular to me. Right. I tell you what. I heard them. I heard them. I can't tell you what year it was, but I wanted to kayak. Well, it would have been around the same time my son was born. He was born in like 95, 93, 95. Oh, God, I don't even remember what year he was born in now. I want to say 93, 95, 95. I got stuck in port due to a crash while I was docked. Lost lots of stuff. Wait a minute. I got stuck in port due to a crash while I was docked. Oh, no. Yeah, it wasn't plain white tees. No, I know that. But yeah, I mean you're on the right kind of line there. But anyway, so the dude that I got to show, I bought a kayak and the place that did the kayak stuff, anyway, you got a free kayak lesson from this dude, right? So I went and met him at the pool. We did our thing, and then we went out and went down a river. But he and I became kind of friendly, so we did some kayak stuff after that, right? So, but yeah, he turned me on to a bunch of music because when we ride back and forth to the river, he was a dope smoker, man, big time. I was before I was a police, so it was a long time ago. But he smoked lots of dope, and he listened to some music that I didn't normally. So I mean, he turned me on to Sublime. He turned me on to a bunch of that kind of, and that music was in that time frame. So I'm going to say 95-ish. Mid 90s. Oh no! One of the eaglets flew away. Will they never come back? I thought they would stay like close to where the nest was. I thought that was some kind of eagle thing. I thought that was some kind of eagle thing. Let me get to the game. Turn on the game while we're talking. All right. There we go. Satisfactory. We need to rebuild some stuff today. They usually do for the first 5 years, but there is only one in the nest now. Well, maybe it's just going to come back. Maybe it's just going to come back. Maybe it's just hanging out for a minute. It's going to come right back. No. Wait a minute, Scrappy. I could be wrong. Hold on. I don't think it's going to be offspring, but it might be. No. No, but I have heard them. When I think of it, when we figure out who it is, no, not 311. No, I know them too. No, but when we figure out who it is, y'all gonna be like, oh shit, man. Cause I promise you, this is gonna be something y'all gonna be like. Hold on, let me here, hold on. Let's do this. We're gonna get to Satisfactory, but let's do this. Top 100 songs of 1995. Why you not showing me the whole list? You only show me top 10. Oh, top 100. There we go. Let's see. Nope. Y'all are pretty good though, man. A lot of these bands y'all mentioned are in this list. Like Presidents of the United States by lump, right? You know. Oh, I don't know, a crew. I don't know. I can't remember. We're thinking 95-ish. And I was saying it's like grunge, but it may not be considered grunge. I don't know. Oh, y'all are like all over some of these bands that are in this list. I mean, it's crazy how good y'all were with that. Nobody said anything about Bush though. And Bush was on this list. Yeah, no, we already thought about the Toadies, but that wasn't it. Yeah, that wasn't it. All right, so 95 ain't going to be right. Let's go 96. No, I want 96 top 100. Come on now. See, I found this website. I guess I could share this. Hold on. How do I share it? I don't know how I do that now. I've screwed up my stuff. Literally, the first band I said was Bush. Was it really? Okay, I'm sorry. It's been so long ago, I forgot. Nobody said anything about the Goo Goo Dolls, though. It's like we grew up in the 90s or something. I know. It's like y'all knew that shit. I didn't grow up in the 90s. Well, I mean, I was grown by the 90s. Yeah, I don't know how to get this to y'all. I don't know how to, because I changed that shit. I got to figure out a way to get that to you. I don't know how to get that to you now. I'm just going through the list real quick. Good morning, Delta. What is going on, my friend? How are you? 50 stream streak. Good God Almighty, dude. I'm so mad at stream streaks. I don't even want to talk about it. No, I'm playing. It's all good. I had to go back and rewatch. I watched Ellis on Saturday, and then Sunday it tells me I lost a streak with him. So I went back and rewatched this thing. I could have just watched his stream on Sunday, but I mean, I was like, what the crap? Oh man, I thought that was it, but that ain't gonna be it. That ain't gonna be it. There's some good stuff on these lists, though. There's some good stuff on these lists. I'm doing all right. Not working today, so better than normal Monday. Oh, that's awesome, dude. What is SWV? What is SWV? Oh, Crash Test Dummies would have been a good one, but yeah, no, it's not them. Oh, SWV is a girl group. Okay, it's not a girl group. All right, cool. It's not going to be that. All right, so it's not the top 100 of the 95, 96. Let's go to 97, and then I'm done. Bare Naked Ladies. That would have been a good one, DJ, but no, it wasn't them. Okay, wait a minute. This might be closer. This might be closer. Because it's got Sister Hazel. It's got Bare Naked Ladies. It's got Soundgarden. Got Jewel on it. It just seems like the right error. Puff Daddy. Notorious B.I.G. Dave Matthews Band. I mean, yeah, this list is getting better. Hold on, getting better. Of course, it may just be because that's a bunch of stuff y'all told me about earlier. And they may not ever. Their song may not ever hit the top. I would have thought it would have been in the top 100, but maybe not. There's a lot of repeats on this list. No. Come on, man. All right, one more. What was I on there? That was 96. Let's do 97, and then we'll call it quits. We'll call it quits at 97. Because it's getting into that. Just in my brain, I'm thinking it was around the same time this stuff is, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh, we're looking for a song, man, and that's about all I can say. It was, we were going down this road. There was some people playing some music the other day, and I like that genre of music and that era of music. And it was in that era, which, I mean, it looks like 95, 96, 97 is going to be that era. I just need to figure out, I don't want to listen to Backstreet Boys, but I just can't remember the name of the band, and I can't remember the name of the song, and I can't hear it. I mean, I can hear what I heard the other day, but just the beat. But it don't make no sense. I'm at 70s in this, so it's not it. It's not this either. I'm going to keep this site, though, because I might can scroll through later and figure out who it is. Yeah, I don't know. And it may be, I don't know how to drop the beat. I can't drop it, crew. I don't know. I mean, I can, it's one of those things we were talking about the other day, right? I can hear it in my head, but I can't even make it. It's a male singer. Yeah, I can't make it come out in my brain. I mean, I can't make it go, like Chumbawamba, right? I know who they are, and I can hear it. No. It's not gonna be Sugar Ray. Like I said, Sugar Ray was pretty famous. Chumbawamba was pretty famous. These people, I swear, man, if they had this one hit, that would have been it. No, crap, no, not Blink 182. Monday Song Mystery Chat. I know. It's a Monday Mystery Song Chat. Uncle Cracker, come on, man. You said it was on the radio. Yeah, it did play on the radio. I know, but still could have been a one-hit wonder, right? Oof, those subtle earworms can't haunt a what? Wait a minute, can haunt for a while. I hope you find it. No, sci-fi. It's exactly what it is, right? And may your memories be like Snow's Informer. I don't know. It is Dr. Pepper. No, this one's Coke. I got Coke today. I'm trying to mix it up a little bit. Taste buds are all jacked up. I wish I could remember the movie I heard it in, though. I don't know. Y'all remind me when the first time I get up and take a break, I'm gonna walk by my CD case and flip through there real quick. All right, let's play some Satisfactory. Good God Almighty, let's play some Satisfactory. Can y'all see and hear Satisfactory? I know Satisfactory's got a different volume. I have to turn it up normally. I know Don cares nonetheless. Yeah, I want to say kind of grunge. I want to say kind of grunge, Delta, I think. I heard it because a guy that I knew was listening to Sublime, and it was in his playlist. It was the first time I'd heard it. He was listening to Sublime, Smash Mouth, some of those people that we were talking about a minute ago, and when they started naming some of those, it brought back the memory of where I heard it. That's where I originally heard it, was with him. My kayaking buddy. All right. So we need to remap this entire deal. I swear every time I come back to this game, it feels weird to me. It feels like I've got, I don't know, the field of view just feels weird. Anyway, yeah, because we don't have anything going like we need to have going here. What we need to do is we need some hard drives. What do we got to do to get us a vehicle so we can go on a hard drive hunt? How close are we to Explorer? I mean, we can make it. We make a dang tractor. Why can't we? Why we don't have a tractor? Let's get a tractor and some gas. Let's go get some hard drives. That's what we'll do. What do we need to make a tractor? We need plates. We got plates somewhere up here, right? We ain't gonna be able to get up here from there. Oh yeah, we can. We got boots. Where did we put our plates? We got plates getting made somewhere. Where did we make them? That's gonna be rotors going in, but this is gonna have plates coming in too, right? Yeah, plates right there. All right. All right, we ought to be able to make a truck. We can make a truck. All right.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable.
Oh,
Set
shut
your path
up.
in advance using the vehicle path
Believe
tools
her.
in your build menu.
How can I let
Unlike
smack
early
to it? Oh
self-driving
yeah, look at that.
vehicles,
We'll
the
get,
tractor will not spy on you.
yeah, we'll get us a
Your
couple
employee
hundred
data is
coal.
already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is
How we
available
looking down
in the
here?
codex.
We should be okay, right? We got coal power now, don't we? Oh yeah, these guys are probably sitting idle, aren't they? Yeah, they're not even burning fuel. All right, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. Alice in Chains, no. Blues Traveler, no. Close though. Toad and Wet Sprocket, no. Bittersweet Symphony, no. This is, like I said, it's gonna be a dude, man. So I swear it's gonna be a fat white dude, and I may be totally off on that. It may not be a fat white dude. I had hoped that it was a fat white dude, but you know, at this point, I don't know. All right, we need some hard drives. Let's figure out where to go get some hard drives. Eve 6. No. No. No, I want to say it's got, I want to say they have like a long name. It's like somebody in the band. Or maybe not somebody in the band, but I think it's like somebody in the band. It's like Toad and Wet Sprocket, right? You know, it's like, but Smash Mouth. I mean, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. What do we got up here? We normally have Caterium up here. Let's go over here and look and see what we got up here because we don't know what it is. That's the other thing we don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Could be Whitey Ford. Hang on, Becca. Hang on. Could be Whitey Ford, right? White guy? Yeah, could be Whitey Ford. Hang on. Dadgummit, Becca, I love you. Got an old car on the album cover. But I don't recognize none of the songs. Hang on. Let me go back. Yeah, I guess he just had one album. It says it's Everlast. Does Whitey Ford not say, is Whitey Ford not a, well, that's kind of, he ain't a fat white guy, but I don't think that's it now. These are explicit lyrics, though. Stand by. These may be explicit lyrics. I needed to get, no. Which one of these songs is popular? No. Why you play the same song? It's not on there. What's that? Where's that at? What it's like? What it's like sounds right. That sounds right. That sounds like it was popular, Loco. Yeah. What it's like. Okay, hold on. All right, hang on. I gotta wait till the song's over. Yeah, I told you I was about a white guy. Fat white guy. See, I'm going to tell you how my brain works. Ready? Here's how my brain works. Colt Ford is a fat white guy, right? So Whitey, white guy. Ford, think about Colt Ford, right? White, fat white guy, sings the blues. See, there you go, man. Boom. I don't know, Becca. What do you want? Anything you want. I know he ain't, well, him, ain't none of them fat no more. Ain't none of them fat no more. I'm looking up his song, though. Oh, maybe this is it here. That's it. That's it. Well, I don't know about Everlast not being famous, but this song was the only thing I ever heard. Yeah. How'd I scam y'all? That's the song. Okay, so back to what we were talking about a minute. Hold on. Get a job, you effing slobs. See? Right? Had to walk a mile in his shoes. Somebody said that a minute ago. Who said that? Somebody said that. I know Jet come in and said he did a lot of albums. Yeah, well, Everlast did, but I thought it was Whitey Ford. See, I thought it was just Whitey Ford, right? I thought it was just Whitey Ford. Yeah, earworm's gone now. Thank you. But now that takes us back. Yeah, the band's Everlast. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Somebody said, I want to go back. Blues Traveler was a fat white dude. Cool way. Yeah, Blues Traveler was a good. I liked Blues Traveler. It's going to end up being what? I mean, it's going to end up being a mainstream band with a one-word. It ain't a one-word title. Whitey Ford sings the blues. That ain't got nothing to do with one-word title. Just because they made an album says, you know, that. Yeah. You don't go there. Don't go there. It ain't got nothing to do with no Everlast. Ain't nothing on the album says anything about Everlast. It's got. Let me show you a picture. How do I get the picture to show? Boom. Does it show? Is it showing? It ain't showing, is it? Son of a gun. Hold on. Let me move it all the way to the top. Boom. Look. Right there. Ain't no Everlast on that cover. Whitey Ford sings the blues. Old vehicle. Could be a fat white guy. I don't know. It's a white guy. And Whitey Ford sings the blues. I didn't. You won't. Yeah. Come on now. I wasn't trying to cheat y'all. Yeah, I own the CD too. That's what I was saying. I could go find the CD. I just couldn't figure out what it was. And then when Becca said it, or I don't know if Becca may not have said it first, I don't know. But I seen Becca's skinny white guy, one word, bad name, mainstream. No, it's not. It is not. Where on that thing does it say Everlast as a one word band name in the mainstream? They ain't mainstream. I never heard nothing else they sing. What else they sing? I want to say this was his solo debut. Oh, it may have been. I don't know. It ain't a big band name. What else does Everlast sing? Maybe for your mainstream, but not mine. Becca comes in out of nowhere and saves the day. I know, right? She did. She did good. What do they sing? Hold on. Let me look up Everlast instead of Whitey Ford. Give me a song. I mean, what it's like, I know, right? Because Whitey Ford sings the blues. Give me another one. I don't recognize anything on here. Here's an album called Everlast. It's got 7 songs on it. Let me look. Well, that's not going to be it either. Wait a minute. What is the House of Pain, Delta? Jump Around? Okay, hold on. Jump Around. That sounds familiar. Hang on. Jump Around. Well, that's House of Pain. That's not Everlast. Is this the song? Yeah. I've heard that. Okay, that don't even make sense. Everlast was in House of Pain. Is Everlast not the damn name of the band? Y'all ain't making no sense. Y'all talk like crazy people. Everlast was in House of Pain. Y'all ain't helping me. Everlast is the name of the guy. Well, his mama didn't love him very much, did she? Okay, so the guy's named Everlast, not Whitey Ford. Wait a minute. Eric Francis, I don't know how to say it last name, known for his stage name Everlast, and Whitey Ford is an American rapper, singer, and songwriter who is a frontman of a hip-hop group named House of Pain. Okay, all right, so hold up. Let me go back to the person who was telling me a minute ago, and I don't remember which one it was. I think it might have been a crew that was harassing me about him being 100% mainstream. Hell no. That ain't mainstream. Dude's got 19 damn names. House of Pain, we've heard of. 100%. Everlast, to the best of my knowledge, isn't anything other than a dude who went solo calling himself Whitey Ford, right? Because Everlast is not on the album. It's Whitey Ford Sings the Blues. So he changed his name. Again, that's like trying to tell me Elvis Presley was in the Beatles. It wouldn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Well, we named Everlast, and you said, nah, it's not going to be mainstream. Right, I did, because it's not mainstream. It wasn't, not in my book, because that ain't the same shit. Let's see, Everlast successfully transitioned from the 1990s hip-hop icon. Man, Speed is on the Google today. Hold on. To an introspective genre-blending solo artist after his group House of Pain, famous for Jump Around, disbanded in 1996. He launched a massive solo career with his multi-platinum blues rap, Whitey Ford Sings the Blues. Right. I don't get me wrong. I didn't say that song and that album, I said it was in movies. It was all kind of stuff. That particular song. But let's see what Shamrock and Shenanigans, Butch Vig Mix Rock. What loco? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, his handle was Everlast, like someone changing their Twitch handle. I know. See, you shouldn't be changing that shit. You're messing things up when you change stuff. Thought it was his solo debut. Yeah. Hold on. That song is on every 90s playlist on earth. That one song, that's what we call a one-hit wonder, dudes, not mainstream. You guys define mainstream way different than I do. I still win, y'all, Becca says. I still win. But you said it wasn't it. Well, it wasn't Everlast. It's not Everlast. It may be, because Everlast sounds like a band name to me, not a person. And when I look up Everlast, it don't give me Whitey Ford Sings the Blues. When I look up Everlast, that's like looking up, I don't get Jump Around when I look up Everlast. If I look up House of Pain, what else do I get? Wait a minute, hold on. House of Pain. What do y'all define as a one-hit wonder? First thing, let me find out. I get y'all. I understand. I mean, look, the artist formerly known as Prince. I mean, all y'all can go down the road y'all want to go. Y'all can take this road where, wait a minute, let's see. AI disagrees about mainstream. Yes, Everlast has achieved major mainstream success on multiple occasions across different decades. Yeah, well, AI can suck my ball. No, I'm playing. I'm not saying he wasn't unpopular, but when I looked up all those things, when let's go back. Oh my God, we're going down a road. We're supposed to be playing Satisfactory today. Macarena was a one-hit wonder. Probably, yes. Yes, Macarena would definitely have been a one-hit wonder, I would think. Google does also say Everlast was not a one-hit wonder. Well, I get that because he had 15 different freaking names, man. But what I'm getting at, hold on one second. Y'all slow down a minute. Mamba number 5 by Lou what? I don't know what that is. Wait a minute. A one-hit wonder is a performer or act typically in popular music that achieves mainstream popularity with only one successful song or piece of work, failing to replicate that level of success with subsequent releases. Yes, 100%. Hey, we're getting rated again. Lusa, what is up? We ain't got to play in Satisfactory yet. We're trying to. OMC from New Lee's. How bizarre. Yeah, that's 100% got to be a one-hit wonder. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome in. I saw you were playing Satisfactory today. Welcome in. Let me give you some more fireworks. Hang on. Wait a minute. No, we're in a game. Game fireworks. All right. I couldn't remember where it was. That's not always true. Some one-hit wonders are not one-hit wonders. Well, here's my thing. The reason I'm asking this and the reason I'm saying this dude, okay, aging prematurely to screws. Yeah, you could do that, can't you? Screws will definitely drive you crazy if you wasn't already there. See, that's my advantage. I'm already crazy. An impossible maze this morning. Haven't played any Satisfactory at all. I know we did. We built a truck and we put some gas in it, and that was all we did. Decided to go all screw recipe on a big heavy modular factory. I did that one time. It was crazy. I had 3 floors of screws, man. I had so many screws, and what I screwed up on with the screws was that I didn't count for the fact that I had to have belt speed to get all the screws into the machine. So I ended up having this crazy shit going on to get all the screws to go in there to keep it anywhere. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, the song at Speed Kills mentioned Lou, a German Mamba number 5 is that song where women's names start getting mentioned. Interesting. Gen Z and some millenniums remember a Disney version of that song. Wait a minute. Are you talking about? I swear I've heard Mamba number 5, but I don't remember. Hold on. Wait a minute. Before we go down that road, Sci-Fi, hang on one second. Funky Town was a one-hit wonder. Funky Town probably was. 22,000 plus screws, PSD setting in. Yes. I don't remember how many I had, but it wasn't that many. How many heavy modular frames are you making? Yeah, I know I've heard it. I'm fixing to look it up. But hold on. I got to get back over on the Google. Just a second. Okay, so here's my thing. Tommy Two Tones 8679. I don't know, because it seems to me like I remember Tommy Two Tone having something else. I can't remember steel screw alternate with a sloop making 512 screws per minute in the. Ooh, son, that's a lot. Why? I got something going on over here, guys. I'm trying to figure out. It's cutting off. Let me see if I can turn that a little bit. Maybe not. All right, so here's the deal. Let's check this out. All right, y'all talking about all this mainstream shit. All right, House of Pain had 3 hits. They had Jump Around. It peaked at number 3. Shamrock and Shenanigans, which I never heard of, made it to 74. And Who's the Man reached 97. I never heard of either one of those other 2 songs. So I got that. So House of Pain had three things that made the top 100. That's their career. All right, hold on. How many hits did Everlast had What It's Like, which is his biggest solo hit number 13. Ends, which I don't know that one, but I probably do. It peaked at number 8. Put Your Lights On, which won him some kind of Grammy, but it was a collaboration with Carlos Santana. And then Black Jesus, which I want to hear now because I like Black Santa Claus, so I want to know about Black Jesus. But and then it goes on to talk about, he says, prior to his solo career, he also scored a massive global hit as a former frontman hip hop group, blah, 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 Jump Around. A massive hit. All right. Again, I'm not saying they're one hit wonders. Oh, Put Your Lights. Oh, I do know that one. Now that you said it like that, I don't know why I didn't read it that way. Yeah, Carlos Santana is an amazing guitar player. Okay. All right. But again, when I say mainstream, right, the Spice Girls were mainstream. The Beatles were mainstream. Elvis was mainstream. Matchbox 20 was mainstream. That's all we heard on the damn radio. And I mean, not one song, but 50 songs, right? Like one of my favorite songs of all times, is One Hit Wonder, okay? Y'all ain't gonna know it, but I'm gonna play it for you. God, I might as well just turn YouTube off today because YouTube's going to gig the hell out of me. Right here. Y'all ain't never heard this song. Y'all don't know nothing about it. But this right here, this is an epitome of a one-hit wonder. Anybody name that song? If anybody in chat can name that song, I'll put your name in a hat for the drawing. You couldn't hear it. You're right, Frank. He's not those bands somewhere in between one hit and mainstream. Yeah, well, that's my thing. I'm not saying that he wasn't. I'm just saying for me, hey, Annihilate 117. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We ain't got to play in Satisfactory yet, but we are there. It's in the background. We're going to play. Hold on. Let me wake up my wife. She'll get it. Okay, hold on. I'm going to back it up so you can hear it again since everybody said they couldn't hear it. Why couldn't you hear it? Did it not come through or you just didn't hear it? No. Oh, I was talking. Oh, excuse me. But this is the epitome of a one-hit wonder. Wait a minute, let Fog get back. We'll put Fog's wife in the list. Flapping your gums is crazy. Hello, I saw that you was in the suggestion and saw you're playing. I am Annihilate. Thank you for the raid, man. She told me to F off. Okay, fine. All right, hold on. Here we go. One hit wonder. We ain't got to the music yet, but we are fixing to play some Satisfactory. All right, here we go. All right, we're stopping right there. If you tell me what song it is, I'll put you on the list. That's a one hit wonder. I'll play it. I'll finish playing it, but yes, you've heard it. 100% you've heard it. I know this song, but no idea the name. Right. I know you've heard it. You guys are old enough, y'all have heard it. But it's a one-hit wonder. 100%. Never heard it. Loco, you're young, are you? I mean, you're under 40, right? He says, ha. No, you're not. Oh, you're one of our older people. I can't remember who's old and who isn't. Well, I'm 58. So you may be. Oh, speaking of 58 and gaming and some of you older people, I saw a thing on social media the other day. There's a dude fixing to do a documentary thing like for a film contest. No, okay, not, but over 50. Yeah, I got you. Who it's like an 84-year-old guy who games, right? And he's going to do, they're doing a documentary about him. And I think it's really, really cool. All right, here we go. I'm going to let you hear the rest of it. You'll know it as soon as he starts singing. There you go, Numb. But you used the app. You used an app. Well, I ain't read that. Dude, it's fine, man. It's totally fine. Totally fine. We get it. We'll take care of you people. We appreciate you being here. Thank you for the follow, and we'll come check you out. Yeah, Shazam. Yeah. Out on Thunder Island. Awesome song. One of the great. Yeah, well, I know, but yeah, he did. But we were past that point. So here's the deal, though, right? I chased that song for 4 years. Back before the internet, before we had all the stuff we have now to find out what was going on. I went to record stores. Oh, if y'all remember, some of y'all know what records are. Some of y'all probably don't have a clue. Well, they've made a comeback. But I went to record store after record store after record store and asked everybody and their brother about this song. And all I could remember about the song was do Thunder Island. That was it. Because they didn't play it on radio. You didn't hear it anymore, right? So, I mean, Turtles, places like that, shit, them kids didn't know shit. I finally went in this little old record store, like in the, I don't want to say the hood, but it was in the, I guess the black community, right? It wasn't really like the hood, but it was in the black community of the little town I grew up in. And people didn't go there. I mean, I got looked at funny because I was a white guy getting out of my car going in the store, but it was a different time. But I go in, and this little dude behind the counter, super, super awesome dude, right? I said, man, I'm looking for a song, and it's going to be a weird song. It's kind of a rock genre song, but it kind of went like this. And I Thunder Island, right? Standing in the sun with her dress undone. That's all I could remember, right? And he said, yeah, man, that's easy. He said, that's Jay Ferguson, man, one hit wonder. I got the album right over there. I paid $20 for that freaking album. Back then, you paid $5 for an album, maybe 10. But I paid $20 for that album, and I got that album still. But that was it. Had 10 songs on that album. They were all pretty good, but not great. But that song right there was a one-hit wonder. It was the only thing that ever made the radio, blah, blah, blah. So that, to me, is a person who's a one-hit wonder. I agree. Everlast, Whitey Ford, House of Pain, too many mixed up names and stuff for my taste. But yeah, definitely not what I thought it was. But the only song I had ever heard was Whitey Ford Sings the Blues, and that one that we just got. So I was outside of the scope of that. And when you search it, when I searched Everlast, it didn't come up with that. So now that I've searched it and I've got it all tied together in here, yes, it's correlating the stuff, but it wasn't doing that before. But yeah, so anyway, that's where it is. Let's see. The guy behind the counter wearing all polyester and a chain. Oh, you talking about in Turtles? Yeah, probably. Music Monday. That's what I start doing, Scrappy. I like it. I want to make a note of that. I'll make a note of that. Oh, Music Monday. All right, we'll do it. We'll come up with something. We'll have a theme. Every Monday morning, we'll do Music Monday. Hopefully, we won't let it last 2 hours, but yeah. Yeah, it works. All right, so now that I have 14 copyright strikes on YouTube, let's see, I was looking for a song one time like that where it had the lyrics, "No one noticed, I think I'll dye my hair blue" in it. Oh, wow. What song was that? Oh, yeah, those little stores, those hole-in-the-wall stores like the one I'm talking about I found. Oh, God, yeah, man. I tell you what, that guy got my business from then on. Words by Missing Persons. Oh, okay. Yeah, that guy got my business from then on. I never bought another record from anybody else but that guy. And I still got looked at funny every time I got out of the car over there until they closed the shop. I mean, it was like I said, it was a different time. I mean, you know, it was a different time. It was what it was, but it was just a different time. It's like we were trying to explain to my niece the other day about racism, right? Another Sam node. Man, we got more Sam out here than a little bit. See, we don't need all that Sam. I wonder if the uranium's going to, oh yeah, it's going to be uranium right there, isn't it? I'm on the truck, though. I can get by the uranium, right? As long as I stay on the truck, it won't get me, will it? I don't know if I can get up through here, though. I can't go that way. If I can go the other way. Oh, come on. Hit the right button, Frank. I mean, since I'm up here, I might as well find out what's up here. The gas will get me, though, right? I'm pretty sure the gas will get me. Maybe not right there. Wait a minute, I'm gonna look back over and see. Then I found one in Buffalo, New York, attached to a coffee house. Wait a minute, okay, see, there's one next to community college where I was after class. Oh, that's cool. Then I found one in Buffalo, attached to a coffee house. That was cool. Oh, yeah, I bet that was cool. I'm not a big coffee drinker, but if you are, I bet that's cool. Oh, shit, we got a crash site up here. I don't know that I've ever went to this crash site. We got two big boys, though. Those are big boys. I don't know that I can take on those two big boys. Are those both big ones? There's 3 of them. God almighty, that's a bunch of big boys right there. You know I'm not going to be able to get any of this. Wouldn't mind picking up the little pieces that are around here, like the coolers and the other stuff, but we ain't going to mess with it. I mean, there ain't no reason for me to get off and die. I mean, there's too many of these guys. All right, dude, come on. I was trying to dodge you. You're protecting a freaking sloop. No, you're protecting a slug. Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. Can I make this? Is this a jump I can make? Yeah. All right. I can't get over either radiation. All right. Let's see. Yeah, you can't run over the big ones though. I mean, you got to hit them like 14 times. They had more than coffee. They had food too. Stand on top of the tractor. Yeah, I could, but I don't have anything to shoot them with. And those guys will shoot me with their little blaster things. See, like these guys though, you hit them, it knocks them down, but it don't kill them. And I think somebody had said you could hit them a few times and you could kill them, but I don't know that I'm. Yeah, see, that's what it done to me last time. It's not, and now he's got me in a place I can't get out of. Yeah, ain't worth it. And those guys come after you. They don't sting you, but they come after you. But we can do this because we can survive the fall, which is cool. We might not survive this though. I think we're gonna be underwater. Yeah, it's all right. All right. Not exactly what I wanted, where I wanted to be. Get off the thing. Put some gas in it. It's got to have some gas in it. See, we only got 52. Stuff don't last worth the crap. Come on, come on, come on. You can make it, you can make it, you can make it. Now that guy we can run over. It's hard to travel when you're in a truck and it's in the water area. Hard to travel. Is this a new map I don't recognize? No, 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 not at all. Not at all. No, Dusty, it's the regular everyday place. I'm just in a strange spot. I was gonna come down here and, I mean, we're hunting for hard drives, but we can't get most of them. See, I hit that guy good. I'm gonna hit him again, but he ain't gonna die, watch. We'll hit him again. Let me get backed up. This will be our third hit on him. Still not dead. Yeah, these big ones, they fixed that. I swear. Used to, you could hit them a couple of times and they'd die, but I ain't been able to kill one of them running over them. All right, we got that guy. All right, so 3 times or 4 times on that guy gets him. Let's see how many it takes to get this other big guy. That's 1. I don't mind taking him like that. Ooh. Come on, buddy. I don't know why I can't sidestep him. All right. Ooh, I couldn't sidestep him. Yeah, it's way up Aspire Coast. We started in a bad spot, but we're also on random, so a lot of the stuff is not where it's supposed to be. I know this one needs a lot of power, so we're not going to be able to open it, but we can pick up some stuff. I think it needs 70 or 100. 100. But we can pick up this stuff and then mark it. And it might get us some stuff to do to open another one. You know, you never can tell, right? see anything else. I don't see anything else. Just use your Jedi mind powers to convince. Oh, I know. I wish I could. Well, I mean, we can get power over here, but just we can't get it over here right now. But I'm gonna mark it as 100 watt. Hard drive. 100 megawatt HD. Oh, I can come back and get it a little later. Because we got that one. We got a Mercer sphere up here. Got to fight a couple of guys, but well, I say I do. I don't.
Ha. Simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear
ha.
harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging
Consume.
in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion.
I
if
know.
necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue.
All right, so I got two shooters and a big boy. Let's see.
Estimate. Error, years.
See if I can get some of these guys dead. That guy's down. This guy over here down. All right, now. This guy again, maybe he'll be partially down. Where'd he at? Ha! Just be quick and you get him. I need his Mercer spears. I got time to be messing with all these guys. I got things to do. Right? I mean, a crew's gonna be on me in a minute if I ain't got no damn, what do you call it? What do them things called? I need them, dimensional depots. Yeah, I gotta have them depots. The crew will be mad at me in a minute if I don't get depots. I can't get depots yet, though. I don't have steel, but steel's right around the corner. I just need to get some. I wanted to get some hard drives, and I can't remember where they're all at. I know where some of them are, but I don't know where all of them are. That guy, you can't run him over. I don't care how hard you try. I mean, he's, well, I say you can't. You might hit him 10 or 12 times, but then I got that big spider to go deal with. But I'm more concerned about hard drives that I can get. I think I can get this one. Of course, I got about 14 of these dudes in here that I got to kill. They're hidden in all this grass. Oh man, I don't want to get that bush. That dude's still walking. All right, he's down. There he is. He's down. Got some more bacon in here somewhere. Where'd I hit this guy at over here? Trying to get jumped up high enough I could get. I know I ran over one of those hogs in here somewhere. Oh well. Alright, I ain't gonna worry about him. That's what I thought. Operational. All right, so that's a hard drive. I don't understand why it won't let, I thought it would let you pick up while you had this out. Your deconstruction tool. I thought it would let you pick things up while that was out, but evidently that's not the case, or at least not anymore. All right, I don't see anything else. Let me have that. Let me have that berry. All right. Have this berry. That was weird. Oh, I still got. Hold on, hold on. Jump off. Might be some more stuff in there. All right, while we're here, let's go around here and see if we can figure out what's here. This is generally a good resource area, but it may not be worth the crap now. It's got limestone. It's got iron. It's got copper and limestone. Okay. Go this way. It's got bauxite, right? Yes, bauxite in it. Huh. Oh, I know. It was bad. Let's go this way. I don't want to be too far away from being able to go back. We don't have a lot of stuff. I'm trying to think of hard drives that I don't have to have anything else. I hit a One Depot Wonder. I'm a One Depot. I know, dude. I would do it, but I don't have steel yet. That's why I was. Part of that was this too. If I can get enough steel gathered up here, then I'll be able to. I'll be able to get. I'll be able to open that up. I don't have to have that much steel, but I need what, like 100 or something, and then I can open the depots up. That's a big boy, isn't it? Yeah, that's a big boy. Do nothing to him right there. Go on. Go on, walk away. Walk away. Just walk away. Leave the gas and just walk away. That's what Humongous said, wasn't it? Come on, man. I'm gonna have to fight him. Yeah. Give me that berry. Oh, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. Trying to remember the ones that are operational, you know what I'm saying? I need to, I bet I ain't got enough stuff to set out a, I might. How many screws is that going to be? 132. Yeah, that'll probably be enough, won't it? See any more stuff here? Yeah. So hard to see this stuff. Oh, land. Okay, let's see if we can set a MAM out. We can start a hard drive. I bet we have enough. We do. All right. All right, so we've got 10 minutes. We'll have a thing. Check this stuff out while we're here, just in case. Oh, there's a doggo. Try not to hit the doggos. Deuterium, bauxite. Wow. Pretty nice. Limestone, oil, Duke's mixture in it. Limestone, limestone. Sam. Jeez. Iron. We might not be doing too bad. Coal and oil. Wow. It's a pretty strange mixture there, isn't it? You need some bauxite? Well, we got plenty over here, Num. Plenty. Plenty. Stuff we really need, we may not have any of, but it just changes where you put stuff, right? You got to remember where everything is, and that just gets very, very complicated to me. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get both these guys at the same time. We got one, we got two, and we got a Mercer Spear. I ain't mad about that.
Look through the window and witness a thread. Our blood could fill the effigy veins.
I mean, how are we looking? 25.
Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple, and the threads will sew the windows open.
Threads will sew the windows open. Oh, watch out. Oh, man, we killed that flower chicken.
Exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
All right. Is that gonna be coal? That's not bad. I ain't mad about that. Go back up and hit this other, I think it's right in here, isn't it? Or is it down one? Ooh. Come on, you can pull over it. You can pull over it. Come on, lock the hubs. There we go. Woo! Consume. I don't think this is the right, I don't think it's the right place. It might be. Yeah, it is. I know it. I know it. I know it. Oh shit! I knew it. I knew it. I couldn't get it before he got to me. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Come on. There you go. Down you go. Down you go. Get down, dog. I don't know if we got it though. Did we get it? Yeah, we did. Awesome. We might as well get some grass while we're here because we're going to need to make some biofuel. And then clean up around so I can find the stuff. don't remember where it's at. Y'all remember where it's at? I mean, I'm just looking through the grass here. I'm not really doing anything. Oh, where the stuff is. All the little pieces and parts. You know, they like to scatter them out. Yeah, I'm just cutting the grass so I can see the stuff. You know how you got to do. Sometimes you got to weed eat a little bit so you can see the stuff. And I don't want to fall off this cliff. I'm sure there's something I've left, but it's all right. We'll make some biomass right quick. Yeah, slugs are not, I don't know. Slugs are not one of those things that I spend a whole lot of time looking for most of the time. I mean, they're pretty easy to come by when you need them. Mercer Spheres hard drives, 100%. But I also don't overclock a lot. Shouldn't have made mine and mined some coal, some of that coal. Yeah, I could have. But biofuel burns so much better than coal does. I mean, I get a whole lot more out of that. Plus, I could take some of these body parts I got and make protein out of it. I mean, because I can put 100 solid biomass in there and probably not have to fill it up again. Yeah, nitro fuel burns really good, but it burns fast, I think, doesn't it? I had never tried to burn nitro fuel in the tractor. The trucks, yes. Tractors, no. Yeah, I hadn't. But I'll make all this, then throw the rest of the grass and the leaves and stuff away, and we'll have plenty. And we'll have some chainsaw gas. Oh, excuse me. In case we need some chainsaw gas, we'll have some chainsaw gas. I'll tell you what, while it's doing that, let me go to the little boy's room. I'll be right back. I know, you gotta have some biofuel. Oh, no, that is so mean, man. That's so mean. Fog, why did you say that I should finish 6 before I get 5? I mean, is there some specialness there? Thank you for the hydrate now. Pizza Girl's back home now. Oh, she's done highfalutin over there with all the Twitch folks. Well, that's probably a good thing. Oh, I don't need that wood. Let me get rid of that. All right, it's almost done. Stressful times. Let's see. She just admitted she's a Twitch ambassador. I bet that means she makes more money. Oh, I'm sure she made money. Yeah, Twitch paid her to go over there and do that. 100%. A Twitch ambassador. Yeah, that's definitely more monies. Definitely more monies. Well. No, that's awesome. She's a nice girl. She's a sweet girl. She should be successful. It's a fantastic thing. Got a couple of guys we got to kill here. And we got some tickets. Well, say we do. Yeah, we do. We got some tickets right there. It's 20 tickets, I think. I think it's 20 tickets. It's a bunch of tickets. Because, I mean, there's absolutely nothing we can do with a few supercomputers.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Well, I wasn't going to speculate. I'm trying to remember where that was. I knew there was a rotor over there, but I thought there was another... something right here. 4. Yeah, 4. Because we got one cooking right now. Should be almost done. May be done. It is done. What do we get? Fine copper rotors, copper alloy ingot. Those are okay. Stitch iron plate's not too bad. All right. Seems like there was something. Maybe it's up top. Let's go up top and look. I don't see it up here. All right, what we got over here? We got uranium out there, which is not bad. We got coal. We got sulfur. We got coal and oil. That's an interesting combination. I mean, I like the coal and the sulfur being there together. We got iron over here. We got up here on top. Got more oil. I thought there was 2 up here. Is there only 1 up here? I guess there's only 1. So we got 2 oils there and 2 yeah, we got a nice fuel plant right there, don't we? Steel, well, maybe steel. Steel and fuel. See if this happens to be a pure node. It is. Oh, that could be nice. Other than the fact that we got the uranium, which it probably is far enough away. We'll go down here and see. Probably far enough away that we don't get irradiated right here. Oh, yeah. Okay. I ain't mad about that at all. I ain't mad about that at all. How do you extract that oil? Oh, just like you do normal. Yeah, you just put an extractor on it. I mean, the oil pumps. Yeah, it's just a new look for it. I mean, it's a cool look, but yeah, it's just a new look for it. Go down this hill and see about the sulfur that normally is down here. I doubt we're going to have any sulfur down here. But I'm trying to remember the best way to get down here. I think I'm going to stop right here. Go over here and get this. Ooh, go over here and get this slug. I know. Where's he at? There he is. Hey, buddy. Grab them bacon mushrooms right there. We got bauxite down here? All right. A pure bauxite, too. Not mad about that. I just want some more bacon mushrooms. Bacon mushroom. Bacon mushroom. Another little bacon mushroom. I don't know. We must have had these already because she ain't said nothing to us when we picked them up, has she? She didn't say nothing to us. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought. Yeah. No, they're the same. They're just they changed them and made them look. Which I like the look. I think that was a neat change to do instead of them just being a wet spot on the ground. Now they got like a form. Who in the heck is texting me? Freaking telemarketers. They just never seem to stop, do they? Oh, come on, dude. Get hung on a tractor. All right, turn left, turn left, turn left. There you go. Good with you not moving at all. We still ain't got any steel, though. I'm after steel as much as I am hard drives. Be nice to just have the quick steel, right? Oh, about your taxes. Yeah, I was getting those a while back. They've stopped those, thank God. But anything else would be parts, right? I know we got one up top, but so hard to see this stuff when you can't fly. We got something up there, but I don't remember if it's oh, it's a smoldering part. I don't see anything else. Yeah, I don't see anything else. All right. Oops, sorry. I'm going to check these nodes right here out. What are they? Copper. Oh, that's not. That's a nice combo right there. Copper. Yeah, everything you need right there in one spot. Nice little combo. Yeah, I'm just hard drive hopping right now, yeah. Looked away for a second, had the other one took off. Oh, really? They're both flying now? Awesome. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I don't remember where this one is. Okay, so we got quartz, sulfur. Bauxite, iron, oil. Such crazy mixed up stuff. I mean, that's the biggest thing about this. We're going to have a train network to move stuff around. What is that? Is that copper? Iron. Oh, it's iron. What we got over here? Oh, we're out of gas. Ain't got no gas in it. No, ain't got no gas in it. Let's see what we got over here, though. All right, we got something regular. Dude, looks like we do have a coal there. Looks like we have a coal there. And I think that's going to be uranium. Huh. Gonna be an interesting combo, huh? What we get this time? Iron wire and bolted iron. Iron wire's good. We'll take that, I'm sure. We've opened up so much stuff now, though. We're so far behind. That's why I'm trying to gather up those hard drives, so we can get this stuff out of the way. There is a hard drive right over here, but I don't know if we can take this. We got that big dude right there. Well, we could hit him and let the bugs fly, and then come back and get the bugs after the fact, right? Yeah, 'cause we know we can hit him, what, 3 or 4 times? This is probably a better way to do this. All right, he's down. So now let's get away from the bugs. Let them reset. Is this far enough away, you think? Yeah, probably. Satisfactory. Freeman, what's going on, dude? What you doing for lunch? What are you doing for lunch? Let's see. The Satisfactory calculator does show all the nodes in their random positions when a good resource for planning. Oh, does it? It show. I mean, like I could type in my seed and it'll tell where they're at. Orange chicken. I knew you had orange chicken. You let me know when you're ready and we'll do some trivia. We're going to do music trivia. Yeah. That'll be a way to do it. That'd be a way to do it. Ready when you are. All right, man. I am ready. I am ready. Now, I said music trivia because we've spent like 2 hours this morning talking about music. Because I couldn't figure out a name of a song, and they finally got it for me. 2. All right, entertainment. What book does Michael Caine have his scotch stashed behind in the opening scene of Educating Rita? Now, you'd have to know that movie, because I don't know the movie. What book does Michael Caine have his scotch stashed behind in Educating Rita? The dictionary. Okay. Let me get these 2 pods down and I'll look. The Bible. All right, so we have the dictionary and the Bible. And that one needs 100 watts of power. Son of a gun. I'm going to put that on there, and then we're going to decide whether or not we're going to fool with getting it. We may go ahead and get it because it's here. Think about it. It's steel pipe, but we don't have steel. I never even heard of it. Yeah, me either. Me either. I don't know anything about it. We got a box because we're missing stuff. So let's go up and get our truck and bring it down. Still wish the truck had a Jenny on it. How cool would it be for it to have like a 100-watt Jenny on it? That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Just a little old 100-watt Jenny would be nice. All right. He had it hid behind Lost Weekend. He had it hid behind Lost Weekend. I have no idea what any of that is. All right. What disease of the joints do you likely suffer from if the doctor prescribed you cobra venom? How much are bio jennies? 30, I think. I think I have to do 4. Yeah, there's 30. So I have to do 4. But I think I can do 4. Well, if I get my rods back out of here, I can. Should be able to now. I hope. All right. Arthritis. Arthritis is correct. Arthritis is correct for cobra venom, which is kind of weird. Next question. What Monopoly properties German counterpart rents for 40,000 Dutch marks with a hotel? Which Monopoly's properties German counterpart rents for 40,000 Dutch marks with a hotel? BT says Park Avenue. Good guess. Num says Boardwalk. Freeman says Boardwalk and Park Place. Okay, the correct answer is a Boardwalk. Boardwalk, Boardwalk, Boardwalk. Ding, 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 Boardwalk. Who did CBS News hire to head its Dallas bureau in 1961? Close, 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 close. Sally Fields, April O'Neil, Paul Harvey. But no cigar. Yep, close, but no cigar. How about Dan Rather? Dan Rather. That's why I said close, because Walter Cronkite, Dan Rather, they stick out in my mind. What four-legged creature follows the year of the snake in the Chinese calendar? What four-legged creature follows the year of the snake in the Chinese calendar? Two hits on that big spider gets him. See, the rabbit, the piggy, the tiger, the rat, and the turtle. Really? Nobody got it right. Wow. The horse. The horse. I didn't know. I had no clue. I looked at the answer. The horse. Yep, it is. Sure enough, uranium. Double check, make sure this other one's over here is coal. The horse, of course, of course. All right, up the hill we go. No, I've got all the answers. I've got all the answers. I looked at it on the sheet. Yeah, I don't know none of those. I was like, what? I don't know. What's on the dragon? But it wasn't. It was the horse. I would have thought the rat or the monkey. No one named Wilbur here, I guess. I know. Oop. We got two more easy ones out here, I think. Y'all want another one, or y'all want to do a battle royale? Or both? I mean, we'll do both. Is a monkey four-legged? Now, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Now that you mentioned it, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe a monkey is actually not a four-legged creature. Huh. Not really thought about that. You make a valid point, sir. I need I need steel. It's a 5-leg creature. Oh, now you done did it. Yes, we'll do a battle royale for sure.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
That's a new one. I never heard that before. Molded steel and fused wire. Let's go get this other one. All right, battle royale. Yep, let's do it. Let's do it. Get in there. Get in there. Type something in chat. Anybody, everybody, get something in chat. If you want to do a battle royale, let's do a battle royale. Oh, speaking of that, I got to remember, if you got, when Stopper Bud comes in, tell him I sent him an invite to the thing. I was supposed to get with him Saturday, but my Saturday went to shit. But idiot young creationist would beg to differ. No, it's close to humans and share the same ancestry as humans. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, so we're saying no on the four-legged creature. All right, battle royale. Battle. Yeah, for the most part, Salmage, I do. I still don't think I like this random stuff, but it does make a different flair to the game. Here we go. Battle Royale starting as soon as my button works. Oh, it worked the first time. Oh, my God. What a Monday. It's Thunder Island. Horsey, Jet, Limo, Numb. Why can I not see Jet? Oh, let me stretch this out a little bit. There we go. All right. And then a whole bunch of other people that I didn't name. I'm sorry. I got sidetracked. Ooh, blood is on the field. A crew. I don't think you, man, a crew. I don't understand, dude. I don't understand. I mean, it's like never have I ever. A crew hits the ground and just gets slaughtered. Geeter, get out of there. Oh, never mind. Never mind, Geeter. Numb. Ooh, Numb just took a limo out. Woo, son. Freeman, you need a health pack. Watch out. Sci-fi hobo's gunning for you. Get out of there. Run all the way to that health pack. Hurry. Salmage is fast, dude. Look at him. He is. Oh, no, Freeman, you never turn around like that. Oh, Salmage just picked up a health pack. Numb still got him by a hair, though. It's going to be interesting. Ooh, it's tight. Oh, Salmage. Oh, no, you're going to let Numb get... Oh, Numb. I think you got it, Numb. Numb. Boom. Numb comes back, snatches that health pack, and wham. Wham. Oh, man. I'm a lover, not a fighter. You must be, dude. You must be. So not 5 days in a row. Yeah, you were on a roll, Limo. You were on a roll. I haven't put nobody on the list yet, so let me put Numb on the list. Let me find the list because I screwed up all my monitors. Wait a minute. All right, there we go. I think Numb's on there once. Wait a minute. Numb, is that your first entry this month? I think it is. Almost the end of the month. And actually, it is. What's today, the 29th? Oh, wow. Yeah, we got a drawing coming up. All right, remind me we'll do another one today. GG, Numb. Numb wasn't even here. I won a few times, but this is the first one for the list. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. First time it's on the list this month. That's interesting. Normally you're on the list a lot. Oh, wait a minute. There's I don't know where we're at. I got turned around. I got bumped around sideways. Yeah, let's do another one later on. Freeman, you coming back this evening after you get off work? That'll be our cue. Freeman or Savage, one of the two. When they come back, we'll make it happen again. All right, let's get these guys. We're going to take a hit or two from the big boys. I know there's another one in here. Pretty sure that's it. So technically Wednesday will be my 185 streak. Oh, yeah. All right, help me remember that. We'll write that down Wednesday. That way I can keep up with it. I feel your pain, man. I had a great one going with Rachel Way, and it has been shot to hell. But she changed her stream too, so I feel like part of that's why. There we go. How many steel beams was that? 50. We got to look and see. I don't remember how many we need. How many do we need? Oh, I ain't gonna be able to tell, am I? We're still in the middle of a hard drive, aren't we? Yeah, we got 3 minutes left. All right, we'll look in a minute. Remind me to look, and we'll look. Let's see. All right, I want to check 2 more places, and then we'll start headed back. I mean, we could go all the way to the grassy fields, I guess, but ain't no need to. You can do it. Yeah, that particular one I was lucky enough on. There's an iron instead of a... See, that's what throws me off, man. You get so used to what's where, and then it's different shit everywhere. Another iron. Another iron. And a copper. So we got 3 irons plus a copper. And a sulfur. And another copper up top over there. Yeah, then just figuring out where you're going to put where's different, right? It just kind of throws me off. I mean, we could train it everywhere, I guess. Truck it everywhere. That would probably be the thing to do, I guess. Transport it where we want it to be. I don't know either one of those terms, Horsey. Translate them to U.S. slang so I know what you're saying. 'Cause oddly enough, I mean, Muppet I've heard, but I don't know that I know what it is. Well, I know I don't know what it is. Maybe dumbass. Sounds like somebody would say for dumbass. I guess we ought to go out here and find out what these are, since we utilize this a good bit for power. Limestone. Coal. Iron. And looks like limestone. Not much of anything out here. Which is alright. We got enough stuff though. We probably can stop for a minute. Go ahead and head back and get stuff going. Let's check this steel thing, because that's gonna be a deal. We got steel rotors and automated miner, which kind of sucks, but that's all right. Alien technology. We need to make 11 of those. So what do we need to make 11 of those? We need we need pipe. I thought we need, we'll probably be all right. Yeah. Yeah, dumbass. Yeah. Yeah, stupid or foolish, dumbass. Dumbass, head up your ass, all that stuff's the same thing. Richard Cranium. You do something stupid where we will say, what are you doing? Do you have a, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all those things mean the same thing for us. Yeah, we have 1,000 different ways to tell you you're stupid. Well, we used to. I don't think people use much of that anymore at all. But again, you know, foolish. I think the translation translates different for a lot of people. I mean, like for me, if I say something stupid, then it lacks common sense. It's foolish. It's not necessarily education. It's just lack of using your head for something besides a hat rack. Not necessarily intelligence, but more along the lines of just not being smart about something. In a way of common sense smart, you know. Ooh, shit. Shit, I went the wrong way. I need to go buy these right here on our way back. Oh, I need to put that hard drive in too. Hold on. All right. All right, what do we got over here? Limestone. Iron. Open up, I know. Limestone. Coal, iron, limestone. And should have one more over here, right? Iron and iron. Huh. Well, we don't have a lot of neat stuff over here, but we do have a lot of compacted, we have a lot of stuff there to do stuff. We have a lot of options for steel. Oh, I'm stuck on that thing, aren't I? Yeah, God almighty. There we go. Yeah, we got a lot of options for steel. Trying to think what the best way to get back is. It's not going to be this way. But we can do it this way. Ooh, son, doggo. Yeah, I will, dude. I will. You muppet. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I like a friend that pulls. Call them a bail end. It's not meant to be offensive. It's just banter. Oh yeah, that's like us, dumbass. Yeah, dumbass. Or well, sometimes just jackass, I guess probably would fit that in that particular deal. Oh, you jackass. You know, because you just pull something over on me. All right, I'm going the wrong way again. Well, we could go down the hill, I guess. Yeah, we'll go down the hill. There's really no reason not to, right? No reason to go back through all that stuff. Turn and go down right here. Yeah, I've played way too much Satisfactory. I know the map too well. I need to never play Satisfactory again. No, I can't not do that. I like Satisfactory way too much. Or you asked them, did your mother have any children that lived? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Did your mother have any children that lived? What we got there? Copper. We Got one up here too. Well, no, that's not here. It's up top, isn't it? Yeah, it's up top. It's on top of the waterfall. Oh well. We can figure. No, there's one right there. I knew there was one right there. Another freaking Sam. Good God. Iron. Yeah, we have too much. She said that to my brother last week. And see what it would have been classic for him to come back and say, well, you did. That would have been good, right? All right, so we can hit this other one right here. The reason I wanted to come back this way, we can hit this other one right here. It's 100. Oh. Since we have the, we know we have the stuff. So we'll throw out 4 of these. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I got enough room.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Will do, chick. Will do. 97. Yeah, see, it's still got 97 in it. I mean, that stuff burns so much better. So much better. You're drinking and driving again. I am. I am. It's crazy. It's crazy. Fog never did tell me. Did Fog ever come back? Yeah, I see Fog up there. I see in America, if you take a piss out of someone, I mean, if you take the piss out of someone, you're a weirdo. Oh, I missed something. Hold on. When the Brits take a piss, it's more that they like you and just have fun at you. It means we like you. My parents took the piss out of me when I did something stupid. It's more effective than shouting. Yeah, but the other thing too is y'all say that you get pissed when you get drunk, right? Because Chronic's got me on that one day. He said somebody was pissed, and I was like, what do you mean you're pissed? And he was drunk. Yeah, pissed is always mad here. Always. If we're pissed off, or we're pissed on, or mad. Everything about pissed is mad. It's always a bad thing. It's always mad. Yeah. We do that with we do that with a lot of words too, yeah. Just not that particular one. I mean, we use pissed a lot, or piss, but it's all bad. Or negative. Not bad, but negative. You could be pissed drunk here, and that just means really, yeah, 100%. But you rarely hear anybody say that you're pissed drunk, right? I mean, I guess maybe someplace in our country you would say that, but I don't. It's not anywhere around where I've ever been around. I have heard that though, so somebody said it. Because I have heard somebody use the term piss drunk. It's just not very common. Like knock the piss out of you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's like shit. I'm gonna knock the shit out of you, or knock the piss out of you. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Not real sure how you say your name, but thank you for the follow. I mean, that's one of those names that I'm not even sure I want to attempt. I'm afraid I'll screw it up. I'm horrible with people's names. I'm horrible with words, though. Words are hard. Let's see. Brits are in Texas at the moment for the... Oh, yeah, are they? That's awesome. I hope they're enjoying themselves. I tell you what, the funniest thing that I have found that holds true to something that I say all the time about the narrative, right? I have found that it's funny, and there's been a bunch of YouTube videos and stuff out there about the Europeans' opinion of like American food and America in general. They seem to be amazed that America is not, you know, just chaos and everybody shooting each other, and you know, it's just, you know, it's not this horrible place that everybody seems to want to make it out to be. And it's funny to me because you can see the propaganda that gets published outside the country about America and about how horrible it is just by the reactions of the people that come over. I thought it was hilarious. They ain't been to Chicago. Well, they're not going to they're going to nice places. They're not going to the crappy spots. But yeah, I mean, there are areas in everybody's world, I guess, Mortar. But yeah, 100%. I don't think they've been to Atlanta yet either, but I just thought it was pretty cool. It's like all the people that were eating food and stuff. It was like, you know. Say good one is I'd rather crap in your hand. Oh, no. We do use that one. Shit in your hand and clap. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't really know anybody that uses it. Like, I can't place them off the top of my head, but yeah, I have. It definitely is something that people do use. Let's see. It's been a couple of decades since I've been around piss drunk people too. Yeah, me too. I don't know. I can't be around that. I try to avoid that at all costs. Anything even close. All right, I know I've got 6 of those. I've only got 4 of those. But we made some of those. We're making those somewhere. I need to figure out where that's at. Because we should be able to open our depots up now. What do we get that time? Solid steel ingots in 6 inventory slots. Oh my gosh. Okay. Before I do another one, let's make the 10 we need. Let me have those. I swear we had more of those than that. Well, I've got 6 now. I need 10. Is that right? I think I only need 10. Double check. I've got to get that opened up though, so that I need 11. I have 6. I don't remember if I have. Where were we making those at? Or did we make them? Maybe we didn't make them. Maybe I made them for something and we didn't make any more of them. We might have to go get some Sam to do it. I don't know why I keep going there. I'm trying to go here. Yeah, we need reanimated Sam, so let's put some stuff up over here. Let me put some full stacks in here. Yeah, I don't remember where we did those at. I am going to throw these in here, though. Supercomputers. 1 right there. Boom. That supercomputer right there is going to give me like 20. I got 0 right now, so we'll see how many it gives me. I think it's going to give me like 20. Oh, let's see. U.S. food is oversalted. If you come to UK, you don't put salt on food. It's up to you to salt it or put sauce on your food, and nothing wrong with U.S. food, but a lot of it has chemicals. Oh, no, the food's horrible, dude. Yeah, the food's horrible. Yeah, we eat for shit. 14. Yeah, we eat for shit. I mean, I like it. It tastes good, but yeah, no, it's not even close to healthy. Sodium's high, preservatives, all that kind of shit. Yeah, it's horrible. I know, like the steak and stuff we ate when we were in Ireland, man, was off the chain. It was off the chain. It was good. But there again, too, you know, I mean, it was probably killed and slaughtered within, you know, a few miles of where we ate. Instead of, you know, trucked across the country and freeze dried and all that shit. I drank this weekend. I had 1 Guinness while we smoked ribs Saturday, then switched to Coke. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I missed Guinness. I like the Guinness. But it ain't the end of the world. Trying to see if there's something else I got in here that I want to put over here. Probably hard drives. Yeah. All right, let me stick some more stacks in here. So stack, 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 stack. Yeah, that'll be enough for right now. All right, now we got to figure out about Sam. I don't remember if we tapped a Sam. Okay, first off, let me get rid of that. Remove that marker. Let me get rid of that. Remove that marker because we took care of both of those. Coal. Oh, it needs steel beams. Okay. Coal. 70 watts of power there. Yeah, I guess we'll just go down to the first SAM node here and throw down some miners. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me get some miners. Or do we want to go ahead and start making some SAM? Let me see where the nearest one is to me. All right, we'll go look at that one. Should be right down here. Oh yeah. I mean, the Guinness is ridiculously different. And like I said, everything I tried over there was different. But that's like Mexico. You know, we went to Mexico. Mexican food wasn't anything like what we consider Mexican food over here. Some of it didn't even resemble what we consider Mexican food. I mean, it wasn't even like the same food. I was like, what? Of course, you know, That being different than, say, Latin American food, you know what I mean? I have 410 concrete. Yeah, I have enough. I have enough. We'll just go ahead and put a small Sam manufacturing line in here. That way it can go ahead and start making what it makes. All right. All right, so that's going to come out at 120. Yeah. And then that's going to go into constructors. See, I can't remember. Oh, okay, so this is going to take one. We'll put it dead in front then. I thought it took more than that, but that's fine. Okay. Run that out in a 120. Ooh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Ah. Where is that buddy at? See, I'm sure I have had some really good Canadian beer that friends brought. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Guinness out of the tap was really phenomenal in Ireland. I mean, of course, we drank it at Guinness, right? I mean, it was kind of like, well, I'm sure the whiskey's different, but even like the Tullamore Dew and stuff that we had, man, it was really, really good. It felt like it was better over there, but it's probably more atmosphere than it was anything on the whiskey. I can't imagine that it's any different. It might be. Okay, so we don't have steel. We're not making steel yet, so I can't. So I think what I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to put a box. I'm just going to let it box it for right now. I know it's not putting out 120. What's it putting out? 30. Yeah, it's a Mark 1 belt, so we're okay. All right, cool. That'll make what we want. And then I gotta get power. I guess we'll just run power back this way. Wait a minute. What do I got over here? I got power over here. Oh yeah, I got power over here. Let's go up here on top of this hill. Get some power. I mean, we gotta remake some stuff, but for right now, we'll put us a makeshift power pole in here. Power line, I mean. Oh, come on, man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right. Okay. So that'll do that way. Oh yeah, Irish whiskey and Scotch whiskey, way different. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I was just talking about the way it tasted when you got over here with it. I don't think it's that much different over here. I mean, imported wise, you know, it is what it is. But like the Guinness was. I don't know that we even get the same stuff over here. I mean, we get something called Guinness, but it doesn't taste like this stuff that I drank when I was over there. I don't know why they make gin. No, I don't know that I've ever heard that. But gin is horrible. That's got to be the worst. I mean, that's, you know, I was an alcoholic. Well, I am an alcoholic, but I hadn't drank in a while. But I'm an alcoholic, and I won't drink gin. I'd strain rubbing alcohol through a freaking loaf of bread before I'd drink gin. I'd rather crap in my hand and clap. Now, if you're a gin drinker, no offense. I mean, you have your own. I mean, it's like scotch. I've tried scotch from $4 shit you can buy at the dime store to the high dollar stuff that you buy. It costs you $200 for a glass of it, and I don't care anything about that either. I never understood that. It just didn't have a good taste to me. It's because it takes time to set up whiskey, so they make gin. Oh. Well, that makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, I know that's why I don't. That's why I don't make whiskey. You know, I'm playing out. I never understood how you could wait long enough for that stuff to age. All right, there's 11. I'm gonna start with 11. Well, wait a minute, I don't have the things. Never mind, hold on, we're going to have to go back. We'll let those keep making. That'll be fine. I mean, I'm not looking for permanent production out of that. I was just looking to get that next level opened up. Yeah, I like impatience. I can respect being impatient. I think they invented tonic, so it would have something that tasted worse than gin. Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh my God, yeah, gin's horrible. I mean, it's just, I don't know, man. It's just something about it. It's like, ugh. That's like scotch to me. Tastes like you licked an ashtray, right? You know. Yeah. Yeah, it just tastes, it tastes like you licked an ashtray. I can't get my head around scotch tasting good. And I mean, you know, like I said, the high dollar stuff wasn't as bad, but still not. Ugh. All right, there we go. There you go. Dimensional depots. Got them. Well, I say we got them.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
All right, I'm going to do Mark III because we're going to start making steel. Let's see. Here a question. What makes scotch valuable? I would assume that it's the age of it, like everything else. Can't drink scotch at all. It makes me want to throw up. Something about the 3-day hangover. Oh yeah, I'm that way about tequila, dude. I can't. No, tequila made my clothes fall off one time, and that was it. It was enough for me. No, I didn't make my clothes fall off, but you know what I mean. It was was a bad day, a bad week. All right, let me put this over here. Which one of these has? Yeah. Okay. It's not the age. Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, would you? I don't know. I mean, where it's from, probably. If it's not the age, it's got to be where it's from. Yeah, there was a lot. There was a lot, Rogue. Well, no, I drank enough tequila to, yeah. I drank enough tequila. And I mean, I'd still drink a margarita, but I just didn't like tequila in general because it made me sick. Bad sick one time. No, I drank rum. Mostly. That was my preferred drink. It was a rum. Oh, I was trying to get those hard drives. Set a hard drive back up. There we go. All right, now. Now we got to figure out about where we want our steel to come from. When they brew a blend, they cannot repeat that blend of scotch. So as it gets drank, it becomes less available. It gains in value. Oh, that makes sense. I have a recovering alcoholic in the family, and all she would drink was vodka. Yeah. Now I drank some vodka. Vodka was cool. Buddy of mine, we used to go to the river, and man, that joker had he had some blueberry vodka. Tasted very strong blueberry flavor. That was really good. Really good. All right. So I need iron and coal. So let's figure out where coal is first. Okay, we got one there. We got one back here. It's gonna be the closest one I got. Put one right there. I'd like to go look at that one. I like that marker. She's pretty deep back there, isn't she? Let's get up here so we can look. I don't know, maybe it ain't that far back. If it's not that far back, we'll bring it out. It's a pure coal. I mean, I can make power out of it, or I can, oh yeah, I see where it's at. And there's iron right there on top. So yeah, we should be able to put a steel plant right there. All right, let's grab us some concrete. Let's just go back there and put a steel plant in. So age has nothing to do with how valuable it becomes, how much is left in the batch. Well, yeah, but I mean, that would still have some bearing on age, right? Not the age of the whiskey necessarily, or the scotch, but the fact that, you know, older scotch is going to be more rare, right? I mean, if you built it today, we ain't gonna drink it all. Or if you made it today, you know, we ain't gonna drink it all. So no, age doesn't necessarily have the bearing on it, but it would still be older scotch is gonna be more valuable because it's more rare. Would make sense. It just doesn't have anything to do with the age of it. But it's been on the planet longer, so we drank more of it. Or they drank more of it. I ain't drank none of it. Ooh. I just ain't never had any of it that I liked. Let me me put one of those up. Trying to think what I might need that I don't have. All right, I got enough plates to do anything I want to do with. I got 67 of those. Let me have the 100 of those. I got enough of those. Yeah, I should have everything I need. I should have everything I need to make everything I want to make. Boom, 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 boom. Didn't like a lot of yeah. I just no. You get a preference. I mean, like I drank beer and I drank whiskey. I like some whiskeys, but by and large, I would drink anything. But I mean, gin's not something anybody I knew drank. There's one old lady I knew that it's when I tasted it. She was doing something. I don't forget what she was making. She was making something, and it was nasty. It's like, no, you can have that. But then I went on a kick for a while because I wanted to taste things, right? You know, drinks just in general, mixed drinks, whatever. Alright, so that's all that should be up there. Yeah, there's the coal. And then there's iron. Okay, that works. That works. Yeah, I just need a little steel plant. Nothing crazy. I said I was gonna rebuild today, but I don't know that I'll get to it. Should be something up there on top too. What is that? Freaking bauxite. Ah, okay. Well, it'll have to come out of there in a different way. So I'm going to try to go out through here and put my steel plant out there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That'd be fine. Oh, yeah. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Come on, dude. I know it takes I hate it when it does that. I quit drinking beer because I got to where, with my size, I had to drink 10 to 15 to feel anything. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the same way I was about drinking liquor. I mean, that's why I went to liquor, because it was like, I drank so much beer, beer got to where it didn't do much. So I switched over to the rum and whiskey. Started with whiskey, but then I really I liked rum. Plus, it fed my pirate deal, right? Like pirates. Pirates drink rum. Why not drink rum? I doubt that had anything to do with it, but. Okay, so. Yeah. Alright, we'll probably try to go that route. Go right over top of that. Oh, it's not gonna let me put it there because of that stupid thing. I can't blow up because I don't have anything to blow it up with. Oh, you suck, dude. All right, well that's fine. Let's see if we can go up here. I can bring it up higher. It'll go. Yeah, it'll go out that way. right. So we'll take it up that way. I'll figure out what I want to do with that in a second. I've got to build me some portable miners. I mean, I can't build Mark IIs yet, can I? No. Okay. Well, that sucks. Why can't I build Mark IIs? I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I'll turn them into Mark IIs in a minute, but for right now, we'll put Mark Is on there. Did I not make any portable miners? Shit. Thought I did. Yeah, I put them in my hand though, dummy. Alright, I'll worry about that in a minute. Alright. Oh, let's see. They called it a dirty pecker. Yeah, I liked Kraken pretty good. It was just a little more expensive than Calico Jack. Calico Jack's what I ended up drinking the most of, because it was cheap. I mean, I was drinking a half a gallon every 2 days, 3 days. Way too much. Way too much. More than the law should have allowed. Well, more than the law did allow. Okay. I think we're gonna come out of there. We'll come up. Mike can do it right here. I don't know, because it's one. It's so hard to get one to do right. Yeah, see, it doesn't want to do right. All right, so I want to put, maybe I can make it squat. We'll see. There we go. I knew I could make a squatty. I just had to hold my mouth right. Alright, so that'll bring me out the two I need to come out. Now let me walk down here. Again, I want these to be kind of out there where they're kind of in the way. Now, what was it I was missing? Oh, I know what I'm missing. I want to find out why. Come right here. That one's got 4. That one's got 3. It'll be fine. All right. I want to figure out why I'm missing Mark IIs. What have I done? I've missed something. I don't know what I've done. I mean, that's going to take me to Mark IIIs. Advanced steel production. That's where the Mark IIs are. Okay, I couldn't remember where they were. My favorite rum drink was a Captain Morgan's and Dr. Pepper. They called it a Dirty Pecker. I like that. I like that. That's what I drank. That's what I drank, man. That's what I had all the time was a Dirty Pecker. It didn't always have Captain Morgan's in it, but it always had spiced rum. I didn't know that. Oh my God. I did not know that's what it was called. Man. I just had a thought popped in my head that I can't say out loud because somebody would misconstrue it and it would be horrible. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. My no, I'm not DMing it either. No, hell no. Hell no. You're the one I'm worried about getting me on it. All right, alternate card. Man, I just cannot, I can't win, man. I cannot win. Yeah, I was just thinking about that, my addiction. You can put it together. That's too funny. Lies, I'm innocent. I know. Well, I can't see because I got all my stuff messed up, so I can't see who's online and who's not online right now. Because used to, I could look right here and I could see if there was anybody, like especially moderators and VIPs. I couldn't see everybody else, but I could see moderators and VIPs. But since I can't see that now, I might figure out what I'm going to do about that. I like what it did for the racing deal. I moved that monitor I was talking about was going out. I moved it over here to my racing rig. I wish I could show that to you, but it's kind of hard to see. But for now, it works out really good. Everything's plugged in, and all I have to do is hit a button and switch the game over to that screen, and I can sit in that chair and drive. Which, I mean, we had a good time Friday, I think, for the most part. I know. No, yeah, she knew about it. She did, but you're right, Rogue. You picked it out. You picked out what was going on with it. I was like, damn. I need that drink to have a better name. I didn't want to be addicted to that. What do you call it? Yeah, I mean, we had a good time Friday, right? I think we'll do that again this Friday. Race day on Friday. Or at least something. Race, flight, we'll do something. I do want to play some Star Citizen, though. And I don't know how I'm going to work that in. Oh, excuse me, y'all. I didn't sleep but about 3 hours last night. I know. That's what I was saying. Let me go get the boys a treat, and I'll be right back. Hold that thought. Well, not the Dirty Pecker thought. Hold something else. I'll be right back. Oh, it's too funny. Peanut don't like them treats. He got it and brought it in here, though. Oh, he didn't like it, though. He threw it right in the floor. I was laughing. Crazy. All right. We got a hard drive cooking. We know what we have to do. Kind of makes me want to change. I might could do that. I could do that. I don't know if I have 100 frames, though. I have 31 frames. I could make the frames, though. Am I making frames anywhere? I don't remember if we're making frames yet or not. I don't think we are. I don't know. I don't know if we are or not. Let me look. I got concrete coming in from over there. What are we making over there? We're making something. I don't remember what we're making over here. I might have to label these places so I know where we're doing. Yeah, we're making frames. glad of that, though. I'm glad of that. That helps out a lot. Oh, man, so close. Yeah, we'll go ahead and open that up. And then that'll give us Mark IIs over here. Right? So now we'll have Mark II stuff. And then now we can select the Mark
Miner
III.
Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Well, thank you for not showing me. All right, so we need to make, no, not there. We need to make 2 more portable miners. All right. How much time we got? We got 1:40. We're gonna wait 1:40. I bet a lot of your former clients claimed you made frames regularly. No, not really. I mean, I didn't have any. I had one guy, I think, that didn't like me, and I found out later why, but all the evidence pointed the other direction, but come to find out, he probably didn't do what he got charged with. And I was part of that. I wasn't the reason behind it, but I was part of that. But yeah, he was kind of a jackass about it. But he could have saved himself a whole lot of trouble by having it was kind of weird, Jet. It was one of those things that was really, really weird. We had a bunch of officers that testified against him, and I don't think anybody was being dishonest. I think they were given what they thought they saw or what they thought happened. But later it came out that the reality of it was a little bit different than that. And it wasn't a lot. It was kind of a technical thing. I mean, but yeah, he was a jerk. But I was the front man on the deal as far as him getting locked up. I was the guy that had actually locked him up, but it wasn't my case. I was just involved in it because I was the arresting officer, but I was arrested on a warrant that somebody else had taken. So, but it was, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Like I said, later down the road, basic iron ingot, which is not bad. A lot of these are not bad, but they're not what I want. The only thing I can say that I know that I want is iron wire. I mean, stitched iron plates are okay, because if I have iron wire. Copper rotors don't really thrill me. Steel rotors do, though. Steel rotors and copper rotors. I mean, steel rotors and stitched iron plates allow me to make those in the same factory. Changes up stuff a little bit. Molded beams, you make a lot more of them, and we got a lot of limestone, so molded beams might not be a bad way to go. Basic iron ingot doesn't thrill me to death, but I mean, it does make more, but I don't know. We'll have to play with it and see. Let me throw another one in the cooker while we're gone to do this. All right. Yeah, because if we keep opening up new technology, then we're going to have the pools just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. All right. Well, we got everything we need for this. Well, we got everything we need to get started. except we don't have Mark III stuff yet. And I bet you both of these are pure, so they're probably already putting out 120, aren't they? Yeah. I didn't look to see if this one was putting out at 120. That's fine. That'll be fine. See, do I want that to be tall like that? 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I want that to be tall. I could bring it out here and drop it back down. Well, if I can drop it down here. Yeah. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to keep this tall enough I can put me a road under here. I do want to drop it down though. I'm going to drop it down to 4. Drop it down to right here. Ought to be able to drive a truck under there, right? How many squares you need to be able to drive a truck under? Can you drive a truck through 3? Yeah, you can you? Truck so I can see. Maybe not. Wow. I'm gonna tell you, man, with these new track system, it's kind of crazy not to. Trucks, I mean, like fuel, liquid, crazy not to use fuel, not to use it for fuel. I mean, it instantly moves 3,200 fuel. I mean, just it's crazy fast. Yeah, truck will go under that. It's bigger than that, but yeah, it'll go under that. It'd be tight, but it could go under. I think maybe I'll go up one more though. If I go up one more. Right here. Let's get rid of those. That'll give me one higher. Oh, come on, Frank. Yeah. Give me one higher. Yeah, I can do that for sure. I don't know that I'm going to go under here with a truck, but if I do, I'm just thinking about not blocking myself out of that ability. I'll come back in after I blow that up and put me a base in there, but right now, I really can't put a base in there. But if I want a road through here to take oil or something from point A to point B, it's going to be better to have the ability to go under or go over. But I like the idea of going under. Yeah, I just like the idea of it. Probably more than anything, I like the idea of it. All right, that'll give me a base to get started. That'll put those coming in at 2. I don't really love that, but yeah, I don't really love that, but maybe it'll be all right. All right, so I want to do steel, so I need foundries. So let's say we come in there, we go here. Yeah, we could probably get away with that. Might need it to be wider than that. All right, so if we're doing steel, we're needing 45 and 45. We got 120. So 120 divided by 45 is 2.666. But I want to think about it from bid them to move twice. Well, it won't be twice that much, will it? Hang on. Just need a way to get back up here. All right, so if I make that a Mark II, that brings in 240. Oh, how in the hell am I missing one? See, that's so stupid. That is so stupid. You can't fix it. I only need... I only need 2. I have 1 on me. There's 1 in there. I can't upgrade it unless I have a 3rd one. But I'm still going to have 1. Watch. This is dumb. This is dumb. Y'all need to fix this. Y'all need to fix this like today. Right now. Fix it right now. Coffee Stain, I know you're watching. Fix it. Fix it. This infuriates me. It used to not be this way. It's making me crazy, man. It's making me crazy. All right, so I make 1 more portable miner. I have 2 now on me. Right? Now I want to upgrade that one. I still have 1 miner on me because it didn't take it away. Ah. All right, so that's 240, which is what I was kind of thinking would happen. All right, so I have 240 coming in. So I need 240 divided by 45, which is 5.33. So I can do 6 of them. Or I could overclock 1. I think I'll do 6. What was that? Was that my hard drive that got done. It was. What'd I get? Wet concrete. Okay. All right. I ain't mad about you. I ain't mad at you. Wet concrete's nice. Okay. So I can do 6 of these. I'm missing rotors. Oh, please tell me I got rotors on this truck. On this tractor, I mean. And I don't. Rag. Okay. So I need, I've got 3 up there, right? I need 3. I think I have 3. Yeah, I have 3. I need 3 more. Okay. Got plenty of room to go get rotors. Depots. Man, you need depots. Yeah, we'll definitely have to have an electrician for this soon. I just uploaded that extra miner to the depot. Problem solved. Oh my God, here he goes with his depots. He uploaded the extra miner to the depot. Oh my God. There's a better way to solve it though. They need to fix that. It's not a true upgrade, right? It's not recognizing the one that's already there. Not that that's the end of the world, but it would be nice if they just go ahead and recognize it. They used to. That's a new thing. I don't remember that being a problem in the past. Okay. That's all I needed was a few rotors. I might as well put this last hard drive in while I'm over here. I was gonna wait, but ain't no need. All right, last hard drive cooking. What do we need for this? We need 400 of those, 200 of those, and 200 of those. Okay, well, we'll just start making those, so that's not a problem. Yeah, that's not a problem. The good old days. Yes, Rogue, the good old days. Back, you know, Satisfactory update 7 or 8. Oh, back when we had to walk both ways uphill to go to school in the snow. Oh, I have got to get my sleep schedule switched back around. The problem is, I quit streaming. I'll go make dinner, and by 8 o'clock, I want to go to bed. And then I wake up at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm wide awake. I need to go to bed at like 8 and sleep till like 8. What happened to those days? Is it an old thing? Yes, with one pair of shoes to share between 3 of us. Even though I was an only child. No, I'm playing. I wasn't an only child. I have a sister. But we're gonna pretend I was the only child for the purposes of this story. I mean, it's my life. I mean, it's my story. I'm making. I mean, it's my story. I'm telling it. No, it's good times, man. Good times. Oh, come on, man. My kingdom for a hover pack. No, I'm okay without a hover pack. It's all right. Now, if I hit that rock right there just right. There we go. I want to stretch these out more though. Yeah, I think I want to stretch them out more. Yeah, let's stretch them out more. I think I've got both of that. Do I have both of these selected for steel? No. All right, now I do. All right, so let's come to here. Here. Okay. Now this is going to get kind of weird, but it'll be all right. I need a splitter to come right there. I need a splitter to go right there. Right there. And then I need a merger to sit on top of that. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah. All right, so it's going to put out 45, which I want to come up. I think right there. Okay. Right? Yeah. 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 Right now we'll do this. We'll do these on twos because I don't have Mark threes yet. Right. 45 and 45 is going to be 90. So that's going to need to be a Mark II. over there yet. Yeah. I gotta get back over here though. There's one little if tricky deal to this. To get a belt in between those. It's bit me in the butt a couple of times. I like this setup. I think it looks cool, but it's it's got that one little tricky spot there. Already got belt in there. All right. Okay. Now, those two shouldn't matter because they won't have any coming out. Hey, Thomas, I'm sorry I didn't see that. What you got? Let's see. Frank, how are you running so fast? I don't recall ever getting my Pioneer to move that fast unless I'm running on a conveyor belt. I'm holding shift and then I'm sliding with my parachute. I'm sliding. As long as you don't mess up like I just did. But yeah, as long as you slide, it just keeps building for a little while. It'll build up to a little while, but yeah, so it's just kind of a run, C, jump, and then right before you hit again, hit C again. It's a little bit of a, what do you call it? It's a little, can't do that yet. It's a little tricky, but it's not. Not too bad. Just kind of a timing thing. Once you get the timing down, it's all good. Hey, what's up, Tiki? We'll be back over to some spacecraft tomorrow, Tiki. I hope you'll be around. Kind of got to hit the, yeah, the timing's the, yeah, it's just a timing thing. If you practice a little bit, it'll come pretty easy. But yeah, you need the parachute. Well, yeah, you don't have to have the parachute. I use the parachute to keep me going when I mess up. I mean, I see people do it with jetpacks and all too. Oh man, you're all good, Tiki. You're all good. Yeah, the Blade Runners. Yeah, you got to have the Blade Runners in a lot for sure. And then it's just shift and slide. Which I don't understand when I slide, watch. Oh yeah, I do see the Blade Runners. I was gonna say I don't see the Blade Runners, but I do. I just ain't paying attention. Okay. Now, I know I don't have that set up yet, but we talked about that. It was 240 divided by 6 is 40. So I want each one of these to put out 40 instead of 45. So I'm going to go 40 on each one of these. Just copy the sentence. Paste. 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 All right. So that's 40 times 6, right? Which is 240. So I got 240 steel ingots coming out of this. And then I got to figure out what I want to do with them. How do I want them to disperse? Well, I want them to go up. I want them to go up a tier for sure. So 6. I don't have architecture yet, do I? No. I don't know if 6. I don't know. I may have to go 8. These. Yeah. No, I'd cut some of them off, but I think I'm gonna put it right here. Yeah. Oh, I'm missing concrete. Oh, son of a gun. I was like, what? How come is that turning red? Because I wasn't paying attention. All right, that'll work. And then for the time being, oh, shit. Just jump right through it, Frank. Don't worry about it. I missed my deal there. All right. So yeah, that's where I want to come in right there. Yeah. Yeah, I think for right now we'll just do it that way. No. Can I do it that way? No. Okay, so go from here to there, there to there. Now let's see. Oh, I won't do it. What? No. Well, sometimes best laid plans don't work out like you want them to. Yeah. Well, the other one is a true automation game. It's just going to take a long time to get there. We'll be playing that tomorrow. I got myself locked into my vision's not where I want it to be here. So let me think about this a different way. What if I do... Let me go buy my walls right quick and then I can figure it out. Yeah, let me go buy my walls. Yeah, but right here, Thomas, it builds up the more you do it. The faster it gets it going. Up to a point. I don't know what the point is, but up to a point it gets going faster. Oh, come on, dude. Wall. I got 17. So we'll put those two in. And then I want that for now. Throw some more stuff over in a minute. Let's check, see what our hard drive produced. Quick. Oh, God, I got nothing. I got crap constantly. Constantly got crap. I mean, the quick wire is okay, but wet concrete, we got a few things. But not what I wanted. Yeah, let's go back over here and put some walls in and see what happens. So yes, slide, jump, slide, jump. I'm going ahead and putting my slide in before I land. And then as long as you do it before you go uphill, like right there, it would have messed me up, so I didn't do it because I was going uphill. Okay. So now if I put a basic wall there, put a twofer right there. If I come in here with a 2, I might could still do that thing I'm talking about doing right here. Quit. Why are you giving me fits right there? I don't understand. I don't want to go all the way over there. You suck. I mean, I could do this, but then it'll look stupid. Ah, wrong way, Frank. Wrong way. And they crisscross, but not really crisscross like I want them to. I guess for right now, that's the best I can do. Yeah, I guess that'll be all right for right now. What is your malfunction? I don't like that. Yeah, I'd come with something I like better than that. I don't love that. I don't love that. I got floor. Did it? Oh, hold on. Quit. Did I have floor holes? Yes. Okay, good. Couldn't remember if I bought them or not. All right, so we got 240 coming out. Now, do I want to do a logistics floor or do I want to split it up? I think I probably want to do a logistics floor. See what they got. Why do I have a miner in my hand? Quit with the miner. Our steel beams is 60 coming in and 15 going out. Pipe is 30 coming in, so 30 and 60 is 90. I got 240 divided by 90 is 2.666, which is crap. 15, 20. Oh, God, it's just not enough. I need a lot more. I need a lot more. I need, well, I'm fixing to get Mark IIIs. I put a Mark III miner in there. No, I'm not going to have Mark III miners. I'm going to have Mark III logistics, but not miners. Yeah, it's just not enough. All right, 240 divided by 30 is 8 of them. So I can do 8. $30 times 8 is 240. $30 times 6 is 180. 240 minus 180, 60. So I can do 1 making beams, and the rest I'm making pipe. Do I need that much pipe? Wait a minute. Okay, so let's go Keep it simple. Make sure my math works, and then we'll come back and do it better later. Make those bigger, but maybe. No. I hate this part. Oh, you dummy. You dummy. All right, that should be steel bars going. Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And now it's going to rain. Why in the world is that sending out coal? Because I sent it in the wrong freaking pipe. Dumb ass. Oh, Frank, you dummy. You dummy, you dummy, you dummy. Needs to go from here to here. I really gotta have to figure out how I want to send that in there now. All right, hang on. Should have known when it wasn't firing off. That wasn't right. I gotta go clear a few things. Maybe not. Yeah, it seems to be okay. Okay. Let's make sure once I get the Mark III stuff that this math works out like I want it to. All right, putting out 20, 15. So 15, 30, 60. All right, we're okay. It's only 60. And these guys are putting out 20, right? 15. Still 15. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Putting out pipe. Putting out bars. All right, good deal. And all this will be. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So it needs to make 200 of each, and then I'll be okay. I can go ahead and open up my Mark III logistics and fix that. All right. Go back down here and find our truck. Or our tractor, I mean. Okay, so that can work for just a little while. Now it'll be time to start thinking about the rebuild. What happens if you overclock nuclear pasta? I don't know. I mean, you can overclock it. If you got the power. That's going to be the biggest issue with nuclear pasta is the power, right? Because those particle accelerators do that swing. So sometimes they put out, or sometimes they overcook it. Oh, you know, it won't be al dente. It won't be al dente at all. Probably get chewy. Then it'll be chewy pasta. Chewy nuclear pasta. Or it could just be hard nuclear pasta. Maybe it's, what do they call nuclear when they get hot? No, what do they call it? They call it something. What do they call it when nuclear gets, like, volatile? I mean, I know volatile is probably a word, but it's not the word I'm thinking about. I don't know. We'd have to ask BL. Andrew knows. He knows all about nuclear. He knows all about nuclear. All right, let's put this in here and that in there because I don't want to deal with that anymore. All right, go in here out of the rain for a minute. All right, let me get up and walk around a second. I told y'all I ain't slept for 3 hours, so I got to walk around for a minute. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, no meltdown. No, I'm just sleepy. Just sleepy. Just sleepy. I got a question. Have any of y'all, see if I can get it to show up on the screen. Any of y'all seen anything like that? It's a different kind of U-joint than, see if I can show you a top view of it. It's a top view with a measuring tape. See, that's the top view without a measuring tape. Oh, you talking about when you overclock them? Yeah, meltdown probably. Yeah, 100%. Looks like that. Any y'all ever seen anything like that? It's a U-joint, but it's small and it's got flange type deal rather than like a shaft, like in a car, you know, where they got the shaft in them. These have like a flange type deal. I just wonder if anybody's ever seen it. That guy's selling them, but he's out of the UK or something. Hard to see. See, what if I do this? You see it better like that? Like that? Y'all make those kind of things stopper? Seen it all the time. One like that without shafts? Where'd you see one of them at? Pretty much, not exactly, but yeah. Huh. Yeah, but you're over there too. You're over in the UK. Take a fortune to get it sent to me. I'd like to know what you make if you got them. If you can get your hands on one, I mean, I'll buy it. Or if I can buy it directly from the people you work for, I mean, I don't care. I mean, that guy wants, if he's even still got them, well, he had a price on them. It says 70 pounds. I don't know what 70 pounds are. Huh. Yeah, these don't have shafts. They have that ring, so they have a flange that bolts onto them. I mean, shafts will work. I mean, what I got in my mind, shafts will probably work. And that's what I was going to do, was do them with shafts. Just, rear end knuckles. That's all I was going to do. Take 2 rear end knuckles and do it that way. I just think those would be a better way to go about it. It's about $92. Yeah, plus shipping, which, I mean, I don't know how much it's going to weigh, but it's not going to be light. It's solid steel. So, I mean, I figure shipping will be at least another 25 or 30 bucks, if not another. Well, I don't know. I had to pay the tariffs too, right? Well, I don't know if you had to do that if you buy it from an individual. I don't know how that works. I mean, I don't care. I don't mind, but. All right, let me go gather up some of this stuff. I probably have enough. It's probably made enough now. I only need 200 of each. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have just waited. I need to turn off that thing though. Well, I don't know if it'll make 200 of each already, because it ain't gonna be making 40 a minute, because I don't have the the belt speed. All right, so this thing's gonna have how many I got? Well, not enough to do another one. All right, well, it's all right. I can get some more. I mean, it should be putting them out pretty regular, but oh yeah, oh yeah. It ain't gonna have these, so it ain't gonna have 200. Nah, 57. Yeah, I looked at the steel today, and the steel that I want is pretty reasonable. I mean, it's not horribly bad. It's like $26 for a 10-foot piece. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Mr. White. Appreciate you, buddy. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I just ran back over here to the thing, so y'all didn't miss anything, but it was better than looking at me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just need one of them. If it's a complete thing, I need two if it's yokes, but wow, that's gonna take forever. Of course, part of the problem is the fact that I'm probably not no, I'm not working. That's not working. Why is that one not working? Because it's got freaking coal in it. Still gonna have coal in it, I bet you. Where did it get coal? It's got iron coming in there, so it's gonna have to be this thing. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, I still got coal coming in. It's always bad when you mess up a line. No, I want coal going in there, don't I? Yeah, I want coal going in there. I don't know what I'm doing. I was thinking coal was going in the wrong one. It was going in the wrong one. Balance out now. That one ain't got coal coming in it, but they just not having it coming down the line. All right, it's got it coming down there now. So whatever I had blocking it shouldn't be blocking it anymore. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why y'all are acting like that. I got that as a Mark 1. No, it's That's a Mark II. Mark II. Mark II. You change the other one probably to Mark II also. Alright, so I'll clear those out. Everybody's smoking now except for this guy. I don't understand why I'm not getting more coal coming down the road than that. 'Cause I got a Mark 1 there. 'Cause I got in a hurry because I screwed that up. Okay, that'll start. I'll start getting where it needs to be now. Come on, buddy. That's Mark II. That's Mark II. Okay. All right. 130. Getting better. Now I need to figure out how to fix those, but I don't know how to fix that yet. Yeah. Yeah, it's fresh. It's fresh sometimes. I feel the same way. Sometimes I feel burnt out on games. That's what I was talking about this morning. I was in a funk. I'm in a funk. I'm having a hard time being excited about anything. I was liking that Forza. That Forza was fun because it was different, right? It was something different. I mean, I like StarCraft or Spacecraft. That's doing pretty good. I like Star Citizen. That's good. I got to get back over and get Windrose caught up. Yeah, I got to get caught up on that. I got to figure out what I'm going to do about this, though. This is a cluster. I mean, I can't do a squatty right there. I don't think. I think I can. I don't want to mess up my stuff, but let me look at something. Come right here. I'll do an example of it right here. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I can make that work. I can try a half click, see? Guess I could. That. Yeah, do that. All right, let's try that and see if that works. Yeah, it looks a little better. It ain't great, but you know, it looks a little better. Still not getting the coal in here though that I should be getting. Well, wait a minute though. I'm trying to tell it to make more than it's getting. It's going to get half again that much. Okay. Yeah. Let me wait. Let me wait because I don't have Mark 3s on there yet. I know. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I don't necessarily love it, but yeah, it's a pretty cool game. We need to do that Wednesday. Wildcard Wednesday. We'll start it Wednesday. Hold me to that. Hold me to that. I was gonna do Star Citizen, but or why don't we start it after the 4th? We'll start it on Monday after the 4th. So next Monday, we'll start BG. And we'll just play it every day till we get done with the story. Or until we just can't stand it anymore and we have to play something else. How many of y'all will come back and watch Baldur's Gate 3? What is going on, Silver Baby Doll? I'm gone from Thursday evening till the 18th. Limo, what in the hell are you doing? I'll watch if I'm not busy. But then I lurk here often. Well, I appreciate you, Fire Knight. I appreciate you being here. What, I got burnt out on Baldur's Gate as well. I never finished it. Yeah, I'm the same way. I didn't finish it, but it wasn't because I got burnt out. We just, me and the guys that were playing it, we quit doing it. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was having a good time with the guys. I was playing it with Crazy Legs and Kasagi. I was having a pretty good time with it, but I struggled getting into it. Yeah, I mean, we were playing. I didn't really have a struggle getting into it. I mean, I had, of course, I mean, we were cutting up. There's some guys. If you look at some of the clips that I have that have those guys who are playing Medieval Dynasty, same crowd. Yeah, that's the biggest thing is there's so much to learn because like I was playing a couple of characters when we were doing it that way. I wasn't having to play every character, and like when my buddy would be AFK or he wouldn't be there, and I would have to play his characters. I wasn't sure what combinations to use and what was going on with that. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot to learn, especially if you're doing it by yourself. Crappy part about this one is I've got to get the 200 so I can open up the Mark III logistics. Then I've got to wait till I get enough of these built back up to get the Mark III logistics running. So, but we got enough now. We'll go get them opened up. I need to be over here rebuilding some of this stuff, but I might do that while it's building up. All right, let's get our plates. Should be right here. All right, that's more than 400 plates. So we have 200 of everything now. All right. Oh, we got a fist. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. That's awesome.
Milestone reached.
That only happens like every
Improved
1,000
storage
times.
Containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed
We got
is
the
of the
fist.
essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they
Oh,
are.
cool. Did you get on ours?
Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive.
I'm
Hard
trying.
work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of
I'm
stress.
trying.
Now back to work.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, did you get on our server? Jet, I'll get you in the co-op if you're ready. I mean, not right this second, but before we get done today. I sent Stopper one. Oh, you got it? We got the fist. Oh, no, it didn't get it. Hold on, edit. Can I go back? Yeah, here we go. All right, got it. Booyah. Got it. You can clip it from the bot. Yeah, I know. I just have a hard time doing that. But we got it. Yeah, you don't get that very often. That's rare. 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 We'll get our, we'll do that as our next one. I'm not ready to do it right now, but we'll get that as our next one. We've done all of our hard drives, right? Yeah, we've done all our hard drives. I'm gonna put these 19 computers in the thing to get us some more stuff. Okay. All right, cool. So we now have Mark III lifts and conveyors. But we'll have to give that a minute to square it away. We also have wet concrete potentially. But we don't have refineries yet, do we? No. What do we have to do to get refineries? We got to open up the next tier of we got to get here to get refineries. Yeah. All right. So we're going to do coal. We're going to get another coal plant going, and we're going to have to get well, I say that. Where are we at power-wise? Yeah, we're 571. our consumption sucks right now, but that's got a lot to do with our steel plant. Yeah. All right, we're going to call this steel plant. And we're going to apply that marker, but we're going to change that to plant. All right. We're going to need to come over here. I'm going to mark all these plants. This is basic copper. That way I can tell what we're doing. This is about center of basic steel. That's the hub, but I still want to put basic steel right here. I mean basic iron. Basic iron. Okay. Simple concrete. This is all screws, right? Well, it's just rotors. Go right here. It's just rotors. Rotors. If I don't mark these, I'm not going to know what they are. It's pretty good, the center of this one. No, how you spell modular? Modular. No. It's got to be No, how do you spell modular frame? I hate spelling. Absolutely hate it. Because I don't say it like you're supposed to say it. That's why I can't spell. ULAR. Okay. What that new marker is there. Where's it at? Need it. All right. Over here to our coal plant. Get it marked up. We can up this too while we're here. Oh, we got it right there. Okay, I already had it marked. All right. Let's get enough. Yeah, because we had another coal there. That's steel beams. That one's 70 watts. That one's normal coal. So yeah, so we can put another plant over here, but we can make this plant better because we can up the amount of coal coming in. We got that coming in on a Mark 1 belt, which seems wrong to me. Yeah, why do we have that coming in on a Mark 1 belt? That should be a Mark 2 belt. How much, we got 85 frames. Maybe we can do it. Yeah, we're gonna be short. We'll go grab us some more frames, fix that. Well, actually, if we're gonna fix that though, we can go ahead and go. How many do we have over there? We got 4. We need 8. So we need 2 more water pumps. Maybe 3. Let's do 3. And then we need 4 of these. And then we need some pipe, but we'll be okay with that. Basically, we need these guys. Go ahead and get enough of those. We got those. And then we can get this pipe. We'll get that. All right. Yeah, and then let's grab a little bit of concrete. All right. That ought to be enough. Okay. Just in case. I don't think we'll need that many, but that'll probably be enough. Yeah, that'll probably be enough. I know. Sent you some links. That flange is like that one. Can't spell. Well, I didn't take you for a mage anyway. I know, BT. I'm definitely not. I'm gonna try that as my location. Hang on, I'll look at the links, Don. I think this will. Well, the crap. I did that. Ooh. I don't think that's gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. I had to go back. All right, so we're gonna set there. I'm gonna come back. Back 3. Yeah, that'll be better. Yeah. Yeah. All right, hydrating, baby. Hydrating, Freeman. What do you got going on, man? It ain't quitting time already, is it? What'd I do? Is it quitting time already? That's awesome. Well, we'll get another battle royale going here in just a second. All right, is that gonna give me what I need? Yeah, it should. It should. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get another battle royale going here in just a second. Why will that not go? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I hate it when it does that. Someone said quit time. You can't say it's quitting time. I say it's quitting time. What was that? That was a joker like that. I can't remember. All right. right down the middle we can go and out. Okay, cool. We just got to get this. It's right there. Uh-oh. All right, Battle Royale time. All right, so if you're following the channel and you hadn't typed anything in chat, type something in chat. You get an avatar on the bottom of the screen. We'll do a Battle Royale. It'll be our last one before we do the drawing. Oh, I guess we'll do the drawing. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is tomorrow July 1st? No, we'll do it on Wednesday. So we'll do one more. So we'll do the day, we'll do one more today, and then we'll do one or two tomorrow. I was wrong. It won't be the last one. It won't be the last one. Anyway. But yeah, so not only will you win 500 gold coins, spin an avatar store to pimp out your avatar in any way you see fit, you will also get entered into our monthly giveaway. That'll get you, that'll get you, well, you won't get, I mean, you'll get entered into the drawing part. So yeah, you know what I mean. 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 I'm gonna call that good. And then we're gonna put another one right here. Hold on one second. Let me get this where where my brain will work. Oh, shoot. Hopefully we can make that work. I don't know. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to. It's gonna have to go over. We need this to be here. And for me to walk around, I need one there. So this is gonna have to come over and turn and come over here. So we'll have to put it right there. Now what's that gonna do? I don't think we can go from here to here. Yeah, that looks like Fido's butt. We'll stick it in there for right now just so I can get everything lined up, and then we'll figure out how to make it do like it needs to. Yeah, we're gonna have frames. All right, see, 86 degrees outside, humid as heck, so either chicken salad wraps or PB&J for supper. Chicken salad wraps, man. God, that sounds good. That sounds good. Let's go. Let's do a battle royale. Y'all in? Is everybody in that wants to be in? If you can hear my voice, let's do a battle.
Battle, 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 battle. Battle royale. Battle, battle.
That'll get them. That'll get them. That'll get them coming. That'll get them running. That's like calling chow. Had that yesterday, but I'm good for it again. I know. Got to, man. Got to. It sounds delicious. Especially if it's cold. Oh, man. Makes me want to go chicken salad chick. I don't know if y'all have those, but man, they are good. All right, here we go. Battle Royale. Starting right now. Or maybe right now. What? I don't know what that is. But I like it. It sounds good. Battle Royale. Yep. Battle Royale. There it is. What is that, Scrappy? All right, Mortar, Orby, Scrappy, a crew, fried spam sandwich, BT, Fire Night, Jetson, Limo, Freeman, and Rogue Bren all in. I don't know what happened to Silver Baby Doll. She left. Y'all talked down about freaking BG3. She had to go. She had to go. Where's a crew at? Man, a crew is taking a beating. The Joker just gets right in the middle of the melee and takes a beating. Yep. I think he's gone. Yep. Dang, a crew. Well, there's more people went out than just you. Orby's down. Somebody else went down over here. I missed him. They were over here on the side. I was looking at something else. Fire Knight. Oh, Scrappy. Scrappy's down. Mortar just took out Scrappy. Fire Knight just picked up a health pack. Mortar, you better watch out, dude. You better watch out. Oh, no. Mortar's fit to pick up a health pack. Oh, Mortar missed the health pack. Oh, you were robbed, Mortar. Robbed. Freeman. Freeman's in again. Freeman is in again. Wow. That's twice now, I know. Wait a minute. I said that. Freeman, did you not get in this one? Wait a minute. Freeman, are you not in this once? Oh, you must not have got in it. All right. Well, I'm glad you did then. Got you in. Boom. Freeman is in. I like this new way of doing things. Yes, you did. You won. You did win. You did win. Y'all rally the troops and we'll do another one. We'll just do another one for stream avatar points, but we'll do another one. Yeah, I was going to say, you got a little Latin American in you, don't you, Scrappy? Aren't you a little bit of a Latin American descent? You probably eat hot sauce even in the heat, don't you? Them other goodies you're talking about. I don't understand. South of the border. Yeah, a little Latin American. I mean, it sounds good, man. Shrimp, avocado, tomato, V8 juice, and I don't know what them other goodies are, but as long as they're not hot sauce. I couldn't eat hot and heat. I can't. I mean, well, I say that, but I mean, heck, I ate a mess of hot wings that were pretty hot in the heat. So maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm just straight up lying. Oh, hot sauce in Arrakis' baby. I know. It's crazy, huh? All right, so we only need 2 more of these. See if we can land on top of this Joker. Ooh, missed it. All right. It's all right. I can still line them up. Yeah, see, they're pumping. Yeah, they're not doing right. All right, we'll go over and fix that, but why are y'all ramping up and down? 69%. If they're only at 69%, do I really need another one? Huh. Probably not. But I might have to figure it out. Right. Yeah, looks right. We'll have to change this whole structure out, but all right, so I need, you know, I can make those. Let me see if I can make them. I only need a few. How many can I make? Oh, I can make 74 of them. Heck yeah, I'm gonna make them. I'll make, what, 10? I don't know how many I need. When you look for your U-joint connection, look for flanged mount. That's what I did. I looked, but I didn't see flanged mount. And then I saw that one on that form. But that's a form on the rabbit hole I went down because of the stuff you sent me. But yeah, you're from Texas though too. I mean, that's, I mean, might as well be in the same boat, right? Because you guys just eat hot stuff like all the time. Kills me. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Okay. Now, gotta figure out how I want to do this. Okay. No, I want to go here. No, I don't want that. Just want that and that. Go right here. Nope. I want you to come over one, don't I? To be straight. All right, I can live with that. It's not exactly what I want, but it looks better than the other alternative for right now until I figure out what I want to do there. Come back a minute. Oh, come on, jump over the freaking flange. I don't remember how I did this. I'm gonna go one of every one of them. That'll be enough. All right, good. And there comes the water. Okay. That should give me enough. For oh, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't up that thing to a Mark II, did I? I can up this to a Mark II, make all that pipe Mark III, and probably get more. Go down here and look. I don't think I upped it to Mark III. Nope, it's a Mark 1. I didn't even mark it. I didn't even up it to Mark 2. How much is it putting out as a Mark 1? 120. Uh-huh. Again with the freaking... It's gonna make 2 of them, so I got 2 of them on me all the time. Well, if I put down the right thing. If I put down the right thing, I might do it. I might do it. Check Discord. Yeah, I will. I will. Give me just a second. All right, that's Mark II now. Mark II's putting out 240. 240 will feed more than what we got. I don't know how many 240 will feed because I can't remember how many they take. Is it 50? No, it's 50 water, right? Hang on. No reason not to use the modeler. I will. I don't have a depot built yet, though. I'm trying to get steel made. Once I get steel made, I'll be able to do that. Coal. Now, what do I got now? 240? 240. Coming out. Going into coal generators. Yep, 16 of them. And that's 6 water. But that ain't gonna be right. Can't do 6 water. Well, I can if I do a third pipe. Right? I had to go get some more. I had to go get some steel to be able to power this. I mean, send the what you call it anyway. Look at these and see if it'll tell me. 50 water, 45 coal. So 50 water. So if I can send 300, let's just assume I can send 300, not 3,000, 300 divided by 50 is 6. So I should be able to do 6 of them with a 300 pipe. but I got 120 times 3 is 360, so that won't work. That's where it is that messes up. 2 every 4, yeah. 2 every 4. So if I've got 16 and I divide those by 4, that's 4 banks. So I can put 2 more banks like that in, but I need to put 2 more pipes in to do it. And I don't think I have the big water tanks yet, or the big fluid tanks yet. In fact, I'm almost positive I don't. No, I just got a small one, which is fine. I can do small ones, but I need to rethink that whole thing. I had to rethink this whole deal. Well, some of the plumbing I'll have to rethink. I should have enough now. I can go down here and up the steel and get it making what it's supposed to be making. Yeah. Yeah, let me get down here and I'll check Discord. I don't have quite the screen space I had before, so I need to figure out how to make that a convertible screen. Oh, so close, Frank. So close. Almost made it. Now, these are already Mark IIs. Yeah, they're Mark IIs. So they're putting out 240. I'm running them out on a... All right, let's go over here and get some. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get it all. Get it all. Mark III. 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 3. Oh no, I'm sorry. Mark 3. Probably didn't need that one to be Mark 3, but that'll be alright. Mark 3. Alright. Now they should move on up. This should, because they're probably like 60 or 70, 50%. That should start climbing up, getting up to 100 now. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and just stick these on there just in case. That way they have a little bit of something going with them. Right? See, Diablo 4 LOH Standard Edition on sale for $39. I know, dude. $39. That's crazy. It's on sale for $39. I'd be so far behind you, Jet. I mean, I'm seriously debating on picking it up and playing it. I just was hoping it would get. Does it not ever get any cheaper than that? I mean, I know some games get really cheap. Some games don't ever get cheap. Just pull that extra battery out of your depot. I need to build a depot. Let me do a depot. What do I got to do to build a depot? I need 10 more of those things. We need to get that stuff up here too. I don't have it up here. Nah, it's Blizzard. They always keep it. I know. I was looking the other day. I don't know if y'all remember, man. Back in the day when I first got into like simulation stuff, was a game called Warbirds, and you flew these World War II airplanes. And I figured that game was long dead, but oddly enough, it is not long dead. It still plays. It's called Warbirds 2 now, and it's like $30, $40. I mean, it's crazy expensive, but you can buy it on Steam. But it don't look no better than it did back then, which is crazy to me. But it really doesn't look any better than it did back then. All right, we got 200 of those, so that'll be enough to make a few. I'll get that thing making something in a minute, but right now I don't need it to make those. Normally it's like $70. How many of those I need to make? It says I make 10. Because I didn't pick up no pipe, but hopefully that's enough. Oh yeah, now I just need one of these and some frames. Well, by the time I ran over and ran back, I can make the 5 or 6 frames I need to make. I think I gotta have 10 frames, right? So that's 8. This should be 10. Yes, I can make a dimensional depot. Dimensional depot going in right here. No! It won't do me no good to put one in there. Oh, okay. So it's a grind anyway. Okay. That's not what I saw when I looked at Steam. I don't think. Maybe it was. Oh yeah, $29.99. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was $39.99. I thought it was $39.99. It's normally $50. Yeah, but that don't have the Lord of the Hated. That's another $39 download. That's not on sale, just the game. Yeah, the Lord of the Hated, hatred, hatered, the hate red, the hat red, Lord of the Hat Red they want another $39. That'd be $70, dude. That's a lot of money for a game that I'm probably not gonna like. Yeah, no, I've got a BattleNet. I mean, I remember I'm a WoW guy. I just saying went to BattleNet. I don't know that I can pull it up right now. Well, I can't pull it up with Satisfactory up because it's in the background. Well, I mean, it should be right here though. Yeah, BattleNet app right there. I just don't know if it's going to open in the foreground. It did. The summer sale. Shop now. Let's see what it says. Oh my God, it's got to restart. Hang on. It has to restart. I don't know yet. I'll tell you in just a second. Well, I say I will. Hang on. Okay, so right now it's saying Diablo 4, Age of the Hated collection. New expansion available now. Continue the fight against Mephisto and the new campaign regions. $69.99. Hey, what's up? What's up? I see. How are you? Yeah, it's saying $69.99, but it's not letting me click on it where I can look at it. It's kind of weird. Dusk, what's going on? Diablo 4 and the expansions are $40. Yeah, that's showing $69.99. Where do you see $40? Hang on a minute. Let me hit this other thing. This game hurts my brain. I just bought it for a Steam summer sale. Oh, you talking about Satisfactory? Oh man, Satisfactory is awesome. It can hurt your brain. Okay, so it says $39.99 here for the standard edition. But does that get you the is that just the expansion or is that the whole thing? It says internet connection required, Lord of the Hated required, World of Warcraft decor, blah, 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 whatever. I don't know what it's saying on that, but wait a minute. It gives you the Vessel expansion. It gives you the Hated expansion. But it doesn't say it gives you the base game. You got to buy the base game too. I don't know if I even have one of those I see. I did at one time, but I don't even think I have one anymore. I have a donation thing and I have biddies, but I don't think I have any. No, it's not really a rest in peace. It's just, oh yeah, I work for them. Yeah. No, I mean I had it. I just couldn't keep up with it. It kept saying everything that I had on there was gone. It was like off. But I mean I had it somewhere. I don't know that I have a link to it though anymore. I think the link broke. But I think I have it. For the wish list stuff. Yeah, nobody was using it, so I didn't make a whole lot of deal with it. I don't think. Yeah, in fact, I have everything, almost everything that I had on there, I have bought. I've bought it all. Everything except the chair. And it's unavailable now. I probably need to update that. For sure. Oh, hush, numb. I used to stream it constantly. It was the only thing I streamed. But then I don't know, I spent too much time on it. I'm thinking about doing Lawnmower Simulator. I promise you. Shouldn't get it. I got it. I got it. It's already there. What was it? I think Mortar told me about it the other day. Pretty sure we got it. Where was it? Right there, Lawnmower Simulator. I got the demo. Then he went rogue. It's not the only game out there. It's a good game, and I enjoy it, but it's definitely not the only game out there. There's just so much going on right now. I mean, Spacecraft is awesome. Windrose was awesome. Roadcraft had so much going on with it. Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to like it, dude. I really don't think I'm going to like it. Did you ever play? You know, Dusk, I didn't. I tried the demo on Factorio, but I don't know. It really didn't appeal to me. If I put these two things in there, I don't think I'm going to have access to them. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, y'all lost me on that, Don. Y'all were talking about that. Yeah, I definitely need to update that throne thing. Throne. Yeah, because it is way off. I need to put my racing simulator on there. That one Don found was good. I mean, it was super good. I was trying to find that thing you sent me on Discord. Yeah, those would work. How much do they want for them? $29. And you buy two of them. I wonder how heavy duty that U-joint is. That last one's the only one I need. Well, I don't know. It depends on what I do. Oh, okay. I see it right there. U-joint's $18. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'll look at it. I'll look at it after stream. I'm not 100% positive I want to do it as a U-joint. I'm not sure I want to do it as a U-joint. I got a couple of different ideas. My simulator crew. I'd have to get out a pen and paper to show you, but essentially you get everything if you just U-join it, right? A lot of people are overcomplicating what you got to do to make it work, right? A lot of people are overcomplicating what you got to do to make it work. Well, here, hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you. Since people are chatty, I'll show you. I can do it on Paint. Let me get my display capture back up. All right, so Paint, right? So all these people are doing these things, and obviously I'm drawing with the mouse, so it'll suck, but they got the platform here like this, right? They got their platform, you know, their chairs here or whatever, you know, steering wheel post is over here, you know, got their little wheel here and all this stuff, right? So then they've got like a point, like a leg here, a leg here, a leg here, a leg here, you know, and they're going up and down, right and left, whatever, right? But that's a waste of time. Why do that? If you put you a base, say like this, and I'm drawing this in 2 dimensions rather than 3, and you put you a platform here, right? So then all your chair and stuff sits up here, right? There's your chair, your wheel sits up here, whatever, you know, you got your stuff here and you got your pedals out here, you know, boom, boom. And you know, so you sit in there. If you put a U-joint, say here, right? You got a U-joint right here. Now this will go up and down, right? If you turn that thing front ways, so you're looking at it from the front now, your U-joint's here, right? So the chair's, you know, here, right? There's your chair, your steering wheel's here, you know, facing you, your feet are out here. It'll go this way, up and down, right? Because it's a U-joint, so it'll go wherever it wants to go. Well, then all you have to do is put a motor, say here, with a lever that comes out like this, and a connecting rod that connects up here. This thing comes down, it pulls down on this side. So then this corner goes down. This corner doesn't move because it's got an identical motor over here with a rod going up to it, right? So it doesn't move. You want the whole thing to go down, both of them come down, and then the thing turns, it angles down this way, right? If you want them to go up, they go up, and then it angles this way. If you need it to angle this way, then this one goes up and this one comes down. 2 motors. So you're only talking about 2 motors to do all of that. Now, then the only thing you have to do is put some wheels that are facing this way, right? And some wheels that are facing this way, right? On this. So these will roll forward and backwards, right? These will roll sideways like this. And then right here in this spindle point, you have it fixed on the base. So this up here has an arm that comes across. So the motor would be over here. The lever would be like this. The arm would come over to this. And then if it pushes over, this back end is swing that way. If it pulls over, the back end is swing this way. And now you're three directions, right? I'm lurking and gaining knowledge. Dusk, I tell you what, man, we're right at the beginning of this playthrough. So we got a lot going on, a lot of stuff to happen. But yeah, so you get all that with 1 U-joint and 3 motors. The only thing you don't get, it's not though. That's what I'm saying. It's not. I mean, you're talking about, man, I weigh less than 200 pounds. I weigh 150 pounds. So say 200 pounds on the whole rig. You center point that in the center, and what are you looking at, 25 pounds in each direction? Yeah, it's not much. It's not much. There's a whole group of people that are building stuff like it that are having huge success with it, using wheelchair motors, windshield wiper motors. Some guys are using, you know, ball screws and stuff, and doing stuff a little bit more fancy. But yeah, there's a whole group of people out there that are building the shit out of them. And they're powering them all off of simple motor controls, solid state motor controls, and Arduino. I'm not saying that right, I know, but then they're using a piece of software called XSim. Yeah, but it don't multiply that much, dude. It's not multiplying that much. I mean, you're talking about a U-joint that'll hold 500 pounds of torque or something to that effect. I mean, most of these guys, hold on, I'll find a picture, I'll show you. I mean, one of them that I seen, the guy's got, hold on, let me see if I can find a picture. Yeah, look at this picture right here. Did it pop up on stream? Yeah. Hold on. Look at this picture right here. Let me blow it up big so you can see it. I know it's small, but Let me bigger-rise it a little bit. They're holding everything on that right there. And that's a homemade U-joint. That's not even a factory U-joint. They're holding everything on that U-joint right there. And they're running these on high torque motors with ball screws. Yeah, they're mounting it to thin wall tubing. And that thing's moving all over the freaking place. Now, this is a store-bought one. This is the guts of one that Don sent me. But, I mean, this is like $6,000. And I can build it for probably less than 600. Depends. Well, I mean, I say I can build it for less than 600, but the time you get your labor and everything in it, no, it won't be. But parts and materials will be less than $600. But this is the one I was talking about. It's got wheels facing this direction and wheels facing this direction. So when the slide goes that way, this wheel rolls back and those two wheels roll over. When the slide goes this way, same principle. And the only thing supporting it are these pieces of sheet metal right here that are tracked on it. Yeah, no. It ain't no big deal. I mean, you know, you start taking into account you're going to sell it to somebody commercially, and you might put a 300 or 400 pound person in it, and you know all that. Then you get crazy, right? Yeah, my labor's super cheap, dude. Super cheap. I could throw that up there. Yeah, I mean, the other day I made 8 cents. 8 cents. Oh my God! When they sent me that email, I was like, I wanted to cry. Oh, I wanted to cry. I can't lie. I can't lie. My birthday, it was a happy day. That day was not a happy day. 8 cents. I was like, oh my God. Now, can I put multiple stuff in here? Yeah, I thought I could. It'll only hold one of those. Never mind. It's all right. I thought I could hold multiple stuff. Yeah, I can hold multiple stuff. That's what I feel like when I'm. Wait a minute. That's what I feel like. As many freaking hours as I'm currently working, I'd probably make more per hour at McDonald's. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. I mean, you know, that whole day was 8 pennies. 8 pennies. I was like, man, I'm killing it, dude. I'm killing it. You know what the sad? I don't want to talk a lot about money, but you know the sad part about it is, if I made $20 a day, it would be great. But you know, it is what it is, man. We'll either get there or we won't. Maybe one day we'll get there. Is this thing off? Oh my God! I kept that machine turned off. What in the heck am I doing? Okay, it's back on now. How are we looking for power now? See why? Oh, I didn't hook them up. Oh shit! Hold on. I got sidetracked. Dusty and them come in and started talking to me. Jet started talking about a freaking $50 game, $60 game. See, I was super happy when I was making 27 cents an hour on Twitch for 12 hours versus 27 cents for an entire 12 hours. Yeah, 27 cents an hour, you know, you feel like you're accomplishing something. No, it's not. I mean, you know, it's a make or break thing, right? It's a make or break thing. You're either not making anything or maybe one day you make some money. Just hope for the best one day. As long as Fig's deal's going and she's happy, I'll keep plugging along and trying. All right, that should be everybody back up and running, and we should now have 960. It should come on up. Let's see how it does. Yeah, U-joints. Yeah, that one Don sent me on Discord. That's not bad. I mean, it's not a bad U-joint, but that one that they made right there, that's nothing to that one. I mean, I can machine that one in the basement. Is it best to run power lines around the burners and stuff? I do it this way because, okay, one of the things about Satisfactory that's kind of unusual, right? Okay, so this machine right here, as soon as I take the power off of it, watch. Hear it cycle down? Cycles down, no smoke coming out of it, right? So you either have to come around and turn each one of them on and off, or as soon as you hook power to them, they power up. And it doesn't matter what it is. The only one that's really a pain in the butt is the fuel generators. And there's really no way to deal with them other than that. So what I generally do is run power poles all the way around the structure and have a power pole to each one. That way I can come back and just break it, because it's easier for me to break a bunch of power because I can hold this down and break all that power, or I can come over here and click on each one of them and turn them off. So later down the road, and I gripe about it a whole lot, you'll get a thing called a power switch, and the power switch is great, except it doesn't switch power from here to the pole. It switches power from this plant out to the whole system, but it's still the mechanics or the programming behind these. As soon as that power line's connected, it's powered on. I assume the solution is more burners. Oh, yeah. You just build more. Yeah, constantly. It's power's a constant thing. Well, I mean, like right now I'm at 960 and I need 625, so I got about 300 to work with. But I am now putting out enough coal right here, which is what we were just talking about right before you guys came in. This thing's now putting out 240. And 240 will run me 16 of those instead of 8. So I need to put in more, which is what I was going to do. I need to go ahead and get it done. It's time. If I don't, I'm gonna have a power problem. But I don't think I have enough stuff to build 16 more of these. Well, I mean, I don't have enough stuff on me to build 16 more of them. I'm sure I can build 16 more of them. I don't know how much stuff I have on me to build them. Good thing to know too is if you hold control, it'll cause them to lock in and snap. See, I don't have enough cable for that, but it locks it in. So instead of being able to move around, if you hold control, it'll lock it in, and that aligns everybody up, makes everything a little easier to deal with. I'm trying to figure out how much room I need. I need a block and a half, so I'm talking about, let's see, there. Yeah, I need one more row. Puts me completely covering my road. All right, well that's fine. Well, it may not be fine right there. Son of a gun. Yeah, it may not be fine right there. Mine can come out of here. Yeah, I could probably come to there. I don't know if I have enough stuff to make that work or not. We'll have to see. I had to move some of this stuff around. I may have to double stack it. Again, too, I mean, all this stuff, every bit of what I'm doing right now is going to get tore out. Every bit of it. This is just to get me by. All right, so I've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can do it. I can make that work. And then I need to move this back probably to here. go right there. Right there. No, I need to be here, don't I? Yeah, I'm on that line. So. And I am on... well, I think I'm on that line. Am I? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. So now I want to come off of that one. And I want to come to here. But I don't want to do it that way. Oh, come on, stand up there, dude. That ain't gonna work. That's not what I want either. I want it to be straight, but let's do straight. All right, we can do that. Let that catch back up. Should be okay, but yeah, we might lose power, but I don't think so. I'm gonna go like that for now, and then we'll get this one all the way down to here. This ain't gonna go all the way down to here, but I'll have it come to here and go. There we go. All right, so that'll get my water going. Then I can build everything off of it. All right. So I need. Wait a minute. I got. Well, here. Let's just do this. I need 8 more. Eight of those, and I need 4 more. 4 more of these. 4 total. Okay. And then I need 2 of these other things. Hold on. I need 2 of these. Okay. So we need some, and yes, a crew. I have not put those in there yet. You battle power throughout the entire game, and sometimes you can fully solve later in the game with nuclear or a really big rocket fuel plant. Yeah. You're constantly, you build and then you need to build power. Then you build and you need to build power. Then you build and you need to build power. And it's kind of a thing. I mean, you can build it big enough. At this point in the game, I can build it big enough. I can build enough coal that I wouldn't have to worry about power for a while. But I will need power. I will have a power problem at some point in the not too distant future if I just waited. But I'm going to build that up to 16, and 16 will take me through all the rebuild of this and getting this where it needs to be so it looks good, and I have like a main factory floor there. Yeah, it'll be enough. 16 of them will give me, I don't know, what do you think? I'm going to be right around 2,000 power, you think? C+ platform gives you reference points. Oh, wait a minute, I missed something, Dusk. Build it on platforms seems to be the way. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you always, once you get platforms, build on platforms. And try to keep things square. That helps a lot. Obviously, you don't have to, but, I mean, you can build. Well, it depends. In the beginning, if you just started playing, just have fun, man. Just have fun. Just do whatever floats your boat. I mean, just throw caution to the wind and just do whatever. It doesn't matter. Make a spaghetti freaking mess if that's fun. I mean, if you're OCD or you got some issues like that and that's not fun, then by all means don't do that. But I like things to be on 90-degree turns and stuff. But every once in a while, you know, hey, I'll get a wild hair up my butt and do something like this over here. Right? Make this little snaky looking thing that angles up. I still try to make it look fairly neat, but I didn't have the means. When I put that in, I didn't have foundations. And then I came back later and just fixed the foundations for part of it because I was like, I don't care. I like that going through there. And I may leave that. I still say right now, I want to do a build that has slopes, right? So you got belts that go like... well, here, I'll put it right here. You got belts that go like this. Right, so you got belts that go like this. I mean, maybe not exactly that, but they slope. And then belts that do curves, right? So everything's so nothing would be like if you're going from here to say here, instead of coming out here and going from here to here and it being a 90-degree turn like that, right? To do it where it's like that. So everything's curved and sloped. I still think that would be a really, really cool way to build if you can make it look good build. Wax those hairs. Well, you know, you probably can. I bet that hurts though. God almighty, man. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, that would be crazy. I mean, like I did one right there just because I did it, right? That one right there just S's out and goes back in because I wanted to make those things fit in there to... But again, all this is temporary. I 100% will tear all this out. In fact, as soon as we get this power up and going, all this is getting tore out like now. Maybe not today. You might not get it all tore out. Well, I know I won't get it all tore out today. I didn't realize what time it was. I definitely won't get it all tore out today, but I will get some of it. I'll get the power up. I think I'll get the power up. Yeah, but I'm gonna need to get some. I'm gonna need to go back over here and get some plates. I got enough concrete, but I bet I need plates. Have I got plates in there? No. All right, before this thing eats up all my plates, let me get some plates. Okay. Should have enough rods. Should have enough wire. Yeah, we should be okay. Pipe. Yeah, we got enough pipe. Okay. Yeah, everything at this point is temporary. I'm just trying to get past some of the stuff. Just think, women do bikini. Oh God, I know. You know, there's probably some dude out there that waxes his stuff. Whew. Dude, I ain't doing that, man. I seen some dude take a bet one time where they waxed his nose hair. Oh my God. I mean, they put like stuff in his nose and like filled his nostrils with wax and then ripped it. Oh my God. My sister-in-law is Brazilian. I can get you hooked up with a waxing if you want. No. No, I like those wild hairs up my butt. You know what? I mean, that's a figure of speech. Meaning you want to do something crazy. A wild hair up your butt. I don't know, where did that come from? You know, we talked about raining cats and dogs one time and things like that, right? Where did wild hair up your butt come from? I want to know now. I want to know. I gotta know. I gotta know. All right, here we go. Here we go. I know I had to back up. All right, so here we go. The phrase wild hair up your butt or wild hair up your ass originated in a rural United States during the 19th century to early 20th century. It compares an erratic, sudden urge of an impulsive person to persist discomfort caused by awkward stray hairs. The concept of wild hair is a shortened version of the phrase which describes a sudden, spontaneous, or out of character urge. Analogy, let's see, much having physical hair stuck somewhere sensitive. Okay. So much like having a physical hair stuck somewhere sensitive, the metaphorical hair causes an itch or irritation that makes someone act obviously erratic or abruptly. I like the fact that it says it originated in the rural United States. This is not a shareable Google. Yeah, it's shareable. This one would be. I just like the fact that it done it right there. Oh, here's another one. There's another one. It's a similar expression. It says a burr under his saddle. Because sophisticated people ain't talking about hairs up their asses. Yeah, probably. I like it. I like it. That makes me think that's this authentic Southern saying that we came up with on our very own and we didn't get anybody else's input. I mean, is it sophisticated? No. Is it, you know, proper in the company of ladies and stuff? Probably not. But you know what? It is authentically Southern, and I'm proud of it for that, if nothing else. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Come on now. I ain't holding my mouth right. That's another one. You ain't holding your mouth right. That's got to be a Southern. That's got to be another Southern term, right? You know, when I think about that, I always think about that. What was that? What was that movie? My Cousin Vinny, where he was like the New York City lawyer and he came down to like Mississippi or wherever it was. Oh, here's your tip. Here's your tip. Dusk, if you're still with me, here's your tip. Are you with me? Yeah, Southern or farmers. Yeah, it could be outside of Southern. All right, so here's a tip. All right, this power line right here, if you look at it, it runs through my machines and I need to move it. I don't want to kill the power because it's important, right? Oh, yeah, she is a babe, dude. Damn, numb. There you go again. There you go again. Always deflected on the women. No, I'm playing. All right, so I'm going to grab this power. I got a power pole, not a power line, but a power pole that I can make a singular pole. I look at the line, I click one time, and then I bring this thing down, say here, right? So it's there. Now that line's been diverted, but still connected. I do it again, and I come here. I do it again, and probably what I'll do is come all the way out to here. That way, now I've moved that line around, right? I'm gonna go ahead and do it here too, so that I can just have my other line there. Now, right here, where it's in there, where it's in my way, I'm gonna bring it over here, and I'm gonna put it right there. That diverts it over, right? And then I'm gonna take it from here to here, connect it up, and now I can take this one out of the equation, and I never lost power. I think that's a pretty good beginner tip thing that people maybe fail to share with people. My question though is going to be right here, and I want this to be, this is very, very temporary. I just want to look and see. Okay, I can't get it in there like that. I can get it in there like that. So I can put it in there like that if I need to get it out of there. So I cannot. I have 2 or 3 added. I have 2. 1, 2, 3. No, I have 3. Okay, so I can add one more. Yeah, I'd probably get away with this for now. I mean, it's not great, but I can probably get away with it for right now. Yeah. Yeah, I can get away with that. The other thing too, another tip, it's not too bad. Temporary as in going to be there for 2 or 3 hours or till the next 100. Yeah, probably. No, hopefully this is temporary for like the next 2 or 3 streams. My plan was to get in here today. Simber, welcome in, by the way. Was to get in here today and start doing rebuilds, but we got sidetracked this morning on a 2-hour conversation about some music, and it didn't work. It didn't work out that way. Let me give you a shout out, dude. If you guys are not watching December, if you want to see something good, you want to see somebody knows how to play this game, there's the man. Now, I mean, he may be a little frustrated right now about pipes, but short of that, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. No, he's a hell of a Satisfactory player, so you should definitely check him out if you like Satisfactory. Or just good conversation. He's a good conversation guy. He's kind of like me. He talks the whole time. Or at least when I watch him, he seems like he does. What is up, Left Eye Dominant? What's going on? Let's see. I play World of Warships. There's a quick chat that people can use that says, I need intelligent data. I type in chat, please don't piss into the wind. Pipes frustrate everybody. You know, pipes are pipes, right? Pipes are pipes. Good morning, Ozzy. How are you? Wait a minute. Oh, SOB ups is going to hate me. Oh, UPS is going to hate you? Beyond some machines not giving said head lift, pipes are fine. Yeah. Yeah, pipes are one of those things that 99% of the time, if pipes are giving you a problem, if you go back and check all your connections and stuff, it's going to be user error. You know, which I'll be happy to show you some of that here in just a second, because I'm going to do something kind of weird right here. I'm going to put in some pipe connectors. So like, I'm going to come right here and I'm going to line this pipe connector up with that machine. Again, control is your friend. And a lot of people would just come in here. This is what they would do. They would line this up and do that right there. And then they would go on their merry way. The problem with that is, and here's, I'll show the example because it's pretty quick. If you look right here, see the highlight? It comes all the way up like halfway through that connector, and then that one comes halfway through that connector, right? Halfway through that connector. So if I take this pipe out and I put it back in, okay, now when I highlight it, it only goes to the edge of the pipe. Well, that ends up being a volume of pipe right there. See, that goes into the pipe. That ends up being a volume of pipe that over a long haul, because it causes problems. I've done it both ways, and it's probably not worth, it's probably not worth it on this small run that I'm doing here, but it's overall, it'll cause problems. So I just got in the habit of reconnecting all my pipe connections. Same thing here. It could, you know, I need to reconnect this, even though it doesn't matter a whole lot, but I mean, you know, I just get in the habit of doing it. And a lot of times, if you'll do that, it'll solve your problem before it ever becomes a problem. But sometimes, like what December just said, head lift can be an issue. There used to be, and I don't know, there used to be a thing, and I don't know if I can demonstrate it or not, but it used to be, if you had a pipe like this, right? And you had, and I'm not going to reconnect all these, but you had a pipe like this, and you came in here with this pipe, and you brought this up, right? So then you had another pipe, I don't know, let's just go from here. Well, hold on, sorry, I put the wrong thing. And you had a pipe coming in from here going into that. Let's see if I can, yeah, like that. That this was the priority pipe. that whatever you had going in here, and it's a long story to explain why you would have that, but this would be the priority pipe. So if you had fluid coming in here, going out that way, right? Then this would always take priority over this. But I don't think that works that way anymore. I don't think it's cut and dry. It used to be pretty cut and dry. Taco showed it to me, taught it to me, and I used it for a long time, but it seems like they changed it, or they did something that altered it or something. And I don't know if they did it intentionally or if it was just a byproduct of some of the changes they made, but I don't feel like this is the priority anymore. But that's not, I mean, we were talking about beginner stuff. We're not talking about advanced. That's a way more advanced topic. Once you get into aluminum and you're having to recycle water and stuff, that's when that'll come into play. Until you really start doing that, I mean, this pipe work, stuff like this is pretty simple. This is all relatively, I guess I should have done that before I did that, but oh well. And Dusk, if you're wondering, what I'm doing there is I'm using H. The letter H is in hotel to hold the hologram in place. So you got the hologram. If you hit H, then you can move freely about whatever you want to do, and then you can arrow key. So right, left, back, forward, page up, page down, and you can move it anywhere you want it to be moved. So yeah, and then you can hit escape if you don't like what it is, or right click, I think will get you out of it. So yeah, that's pretty helpful. And used to you could put a lift in and do that. Used to a long time ago, but then there was a citizen involved in the Satisfactory community that changed that. But yeah, used to you could put a lift in like this, and you could hold the hologram, and then you could wait a minute, did they fix it? I can move it. What? Hey, what key you press to put the curve in the R. So if you're laying out pipe or belts, here, 4. So if you're laying out pipe or belts, the same thing applies. So if you look in the middle of the screen, you take a belt and you hook it from here to here. You see right below where it says conveyor belt mark 1 right there in the middle of the screen. It's in orange. It says curve. If I hit R, it goes to default. I hit R again, it goes to straight. I got curve, default, straight. In pipe, you have a lot more options, but wait a minute, they fixed Andrew's issue with the lifts another way. That straight 90 looks best. It does if you're doing it in this situation, it does. But what I was getting at is these curves. These curves look really good when you do something. All right, let me give you an example. Reason I want to do curves. All right, let's say I wanted to bring a pipe in to, well, hold on. I got to do it in a different place. Well, maybe I don't. All right, let's say I wanted to bring a pipe in or a belt into right there, right? This looks really good to me. I love the way this looks, right? So I go right here with a curve, and I got this sweeping curve that comes in. I think it looks awesome that way. Num, I got you, buddy. But yeah, other than that, I like 90-degree turns. In fact, our last playthrough was called On the Square for that reason, so that everything was square. Well, 2 reasons. On the square means tell the truth and you know, being honest, and then But this one will follow suit with that. This is going to be pretty square. I'd like to do some creative stuff, and I got an idea for some creativity. We'll see if it works out. I don't know if it will or not, but we'll just have to see if it pans out. If it pans out, then it'll be cool. If it doesn't pan out, then I'll probably back up and do it a little differently, but I think why is that doing that? Oh, because that's off. Ah, crap. Hold on. It's off. It's in the right spot, but it's not where it needs to be. Yep, it's got to be there. Yeah, got to be there. So all these are off. It's odd. I mean, they're in the right order. I'll change my lifts, but they're off. The line that was showing me was not the line I wanted. No, sir. I mean, I see him play and I watch him play, but I hadn't really drilled down into it. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Most of the people that are doing crazy stuff have thousands of hours. Oh yeah, I had to look at it. I mean, I was watching him. I try to watch him every day. He streams late for me, so I have a hard time sometimes catching all his stuff. But he was streaming. Playing yesterday. He was playing something different yesterday, and then the day before he was playing something different. He's been playing something. What was he playing yesterday? I don't remember. I mean, I've got my streak with him. It's not as good as I'd like for it to be, but I can't keep a streak with people. I mean, I had a good streak going with December and I lost it. I lose streaks on the weekend, guys. I mean, that's what happens. Trying to get everything done on the weekend that I don't get done during the week, and I lose my streaks. But yeah, time in will get you a bunch of stuff. I mean, it's like belts. I say that my general number one tip is to check your belts, because belts will do some weird stuff if you're not paying attention. See, like that right there. I did the same thing I did a minute ago, but that belt's not hooked up. Well, no, it could be shooting through and doing something different. But see how it's lining up over there instead of here. So it wants to go out and do different stuff. Sometimes you'll have belts that want to shoot through a lift and go into a connector, especially if they're all lined up together. So you just kind of have to watch what's going on with them. And then everybody's got their little things that they like and they don't like, right? I mean, like Taco doesn't like slopes. I know that for a fact because he's voiced it several times. I don't like this, and there's a lot of people do it, and I just, for me personally, I don't like it. You can put a lift down, right? Well, hold on. I did that wrong. You can put a lift down, right? And then you can come back and you can put a merger on top of it or a splitter on top of it. That works perfect. It works great. There is absolutely zero problem with it. The problem that I have with it is I can't make that consistently do that like here. If I line that up, if I put that on and stick that on top, then if I do it, well, I can't make it do that every time. I can make it do this every time. I can't make it do that every time. And maybe you could. Maybe if I played with it long enough, I could figure out how to make it do it every time. But right now I can't make it do it every time. So I just choose not to use it. It's not right, wrong, or indifferent. It's just a choice. It's kind of like the curves. I like the curves. I think they look really cool, and I want to do more of them, but I haven't done it. I want to. I keep swearing up and down. And one of these days I'm gonna do a build that's got nothing but curves in it. I hadn't done it yet. Center mouse click is also a really good thing to remember. Middle mouse click. You middle mouse click on something and it copies it. So you don't have to go back and select it. You just middle mouse click and it copies it. So instead of selecting it, I'm selecting the pipe here and putting it in. So I'm selecting that pipe and putting it in. And now I've got it selected, so I can go down through here and put all these in. It's just less things to do with your hand, I guess. Do I have 4 of those in there? I guess I do. Okay. I don't know why I just did that, because it won't work. Yeah, it won't work. Yeah, it won't work. Copy and paste buildings. Yeah. 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 Yeah, Control V, Control C. Building settings are great. Shit. Well, dang it, Frank. Dang it, Frank. You wasn't paying attention. Needs to be a Mark III. That is a Mark III. That needs to be a Mark III. Mark III. Mark III. Mark III. Probably doesn't need to be a Mark III all the way down, but I'm gonna go ahead and make it a Mark III all the way down just because I can. Huh. Well, shoot. All right. Yeah, that's gonna mean I might change a bunch of that. All right, where am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the last one. So this one right here is the one that needs it. Get rid of these. All right. I don't want to go up 2. All right. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work, Frankie. Ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Well, might. Might. Uh-oh. Watch out, the boys are back in town. Alright, that one don't need nothing. That one don't need nothing. I got 4 passes. Ain't gonna work stacked on top of each other. Could move this one over a little bit though, probably. If I go right there, right there. Right there. I don't think that one's gonna work. Oh no, it might. Yeah, it might. I'd change some stuff up, but oh, you jerk. Right now, just so I can get that to go in there. So I can get rid of this pipe right here. Yeah, that'll work. I was trying not to kill my power. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. No, I don't want that. Okay. I think I want that one either. No, I don't want that one either. No, I want that one. That one. I want one here. All right, now. Pain in the butt doing this going backwards, but Okay. I'm just trying to keep it running while I'm doing this. It's a little bit crazy. Frank with the Thin Lizzy reference. What Thin Lizzy reference? Oh, Frank, what's the best opening scene of a movie? The best opening scene of a movie is what is the name of that freaking movie? It's a tie. It's either between is it The Living Daylights with James Bond, or it's not Goodfellas, but it's one of those kind of movies. It's a gangster movie. It's hang on, let me look. I had to look it up. And I mean, there's a lot of good ones, but these are probably my favorite. Um, yeah, it is Goodfellas. Yeah, it's Goodfellas. Oh, the boys are back in town. Yeah. Um, yeah, so I think it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be between Goodfellas and I want to say, Living Daylights was the Bond movie that did it, or maybe it's Skyfall. Maybe it's Skyfall. No, it's not going to be Skyfall. It's got to be Living Daylights. No, what's the first one that had old dude in it? The guy that's played Bond the last time. What's his name? Not Timothy Dalton. The yeah, Daniel Craig. Yeah. No, Daniel Craig. Yeah, the reason I like those shots is they're called one shots, and they're singles take shots. They're almost impossible to pull off, and some of them are extremely in intertwined. Goodfellas was one where they come in and they go into the casino and they walk through the casino and they pass by people, and it almost looks like they're handing off what they're doing, because they're following those guys in and they're making turns, and it's all one continuous shot. There's never a break in it. There's never a cut. There's nothing. I mean, it's just one continuous shot. and the organization and the choreography that works between the camera department, the lighting department, all that stuff is what, for me, it makes it just unbelievable. And it was done with a Steadicam on Goodfellas, which was probably one of the first that's ever done that. And then the one I'm talking about with James Bond, it was done with some amazing stuff. I mean, they handed it from a car to a movie rig to a crane. But the shot was continuous, one total shot. It went to a moving mobile crane, dropped off that, went onto a techno crane. I mean, it did a bunch of stuff, and the sheer logistics behind making that stuff happen is crazy. I don't remember Ghost Ship. I mean, I remember the movie, but I don't remember the opening scene from Ghost Ship. Let me refresh my memory. Oh, I didn't mute it, but all right, muting it. I don't want to get in trouble with the copyright people. You talking about with the lady in red singing, right? Oh no. I mean, I just pulled the opening scene, so it's just going to show me the opening scene. Yeah, I mean it's a cool shot, but I mean technically it's not all that. But I mean it's shot like any other movie. I mean it's a bunch of scenes pieced together. But yeah, I'm watching it. I vaguely remember it. I mean it's well shot. It's pretty. I'll find the links to those others and post the links up for you. No, this one's not CGI. Or this part's not. I mean, this is going to be ugly. Yeah, this is going to be ugly. That's lots of dead people. That's lots of dead people. You're a sick person, man. If you think this is a good, a good opening scene, man, you're a sick person. No, I'm playing. It's cool. Oh, that's cool. At least he was bent over. It cut his head in half. Now that girl's got trauma forever. Forever. Yeah, that's crazy. Let me find this. Let me find this other one I was talking about. You were talking about good. What was a good scene? I mean, that's shocking and oh, you know, but let me make sure this is the right one. Then I'll shoot you the link. Yeah. I remember the movie. After I saw the beginning there, I was like, okay, yeah, I remember the movie, but I just didn't remember the opening scene. I mean, it's a good movie, I guess. I'm not a big horror fan, though. Movies, I used to be. Yeah, that was, I mean, that was graphic. It was like, damn. I have to go back and watch it. I tell you what, it was a good enough opening scene that makes me want to go back and watch it and say, oh, okay, I want to know more. Who was the dude and why did he kill all those people? This is not, no, this is not the opening scene that I'm talking about. So that's not it. Maybe it ain't Goodfellas. I thought it was, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I remember the scene, but I don't always remember the names of movies. Yeah, Real Genius. Yeah, definitely. That's the one with what you call it, Val Kilmer, right? Yeah. Yeah, in fact, after he y'all talked about it the other day, I watched it again because it was one of those that all right, so it's not Goodfellas. It's not the that's not the yeah, it is in Goodfellas, but it's not the opening scene. Okay, it's not the opening scene. No. It's not. I was wrong. It's the opening scene in the James Bond movie, but it's not the opening scene in Goodfellas. Yeah. It's the Copacabana scene. I'm going to turn Frank off and go watch movies. I know, dude. I know. It's the way I feel. It's time to go watch movies. Oh, crap. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. All right. This scene right here. Let me find the link. Copy. Paste. That is an awesome scene from a movie. And it's just on the technicalities of it more than anything else. And then Um, what did you say? The guy's name was Daniel Craig. It is the opening scene from Spectre. It's not. Make sure this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is phenomenal. And you'd have to watch something to see the behind the scenes on it, but this is the other one. But this is the opening scene. No, quit. Yeah. Copy. Paste. That's the one from the James Bond movie. But yeah, if those interest you, you should go back. You should go watch the behind the scenes, how they made it, because it's incredible. The opening scene of Return of the Jedi when Luke finally gets to show off his powers. Talking about when he goes into Jabba's palace. Yeah, that's a pretty good scene. Pretty good scene. All right. So back to what I was doing. Y'all got me sidetracked and sidetracked. Not just a little bit sidetracked, but sidetracked. Like crazy sidetracked. Okay, that's not going to work because the way that's hooked up. Son of a gun. All right. Ain't got no way to fix this without dealing with it. Just gonna have to deal with it. Ain't no way around it. I'm gonna lose my power somewhere along the way here in a minute. Alright. Should be all four of those. Ooh. And then this one can come down. Connect in right there. Is that four of them? 2, 3, 4. 4 of them. Oh, come on now. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, actually, that can stay. Yeah, actually, all that can stay. That one can't. Okay. This one can. Oh, quit. Oh, quit. Wrong button. And then that one can stay. Yeah, y'all got me sidetracked. That's the only Bond movie I have not seen. Oh yeah, that opening scene's the only thing that, I mean, I don't know about the rest of it. It might be okay, it might not be. I can't remember. It wasn't something that, it didn't jump out at me like, oh my God, that's the greatest James Bond movie ever. I mean, it didn't have Sean Connery in it, so it's gonna be hard for me to claim it's the best James Bond movie ever. I like Sean Connery as James Bond real well. He is my all-time favoriteest James Bond. Okay, well, we'll have to do that this way. You don't like it the other way. I will do. 1 second. Yeah, Sir James Connery. Sir Sean Connery. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Can't leave that out. I forget about that from time to time, though. I forget about that when they, when they knight some of them people. It's kind of, I don't know, it's different. Yeah, this is going to be really, really jacked up. Way tighter than I would want it to be if I were doing it normal. But I'm trying to get power so we can grow the factory. And I don't want it to look like total crap, but it also probably doesn't have to be the prettiest thing that I've ever done. Okay. Okay, so now we'll go back over here and we get us 2 more. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do that. I got to figure out a better way to do it than what I've gotten over here right now. I don't know how to do it. What's up, Tiki? Home, sweet, glorious home. Oh my God, yes. I totally understand that. talked about these poles, and we're gonna do that again. We're gonna grab this pole, and I'm gonna take it all the way to the edge, and then I'm gonna go down here and do the same thing to this one. That one from that one to that one, and then we'll take this middle one out and that one out. Okay. Yeah, I know. Thanks shooting at me. Got to go out too. Might as well take them all out. This one out. Take this one out. This one out. So many of these have to come out. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah, y'all got me on something the other day. I can't remember exactly what it was, but now I'm having to rewatch True Blood. Started it yesterday because I couldn't remember it. Once we get Mark II pipes, this won't be necessary, but as it is right now, I really got no choice. Alright, so I think what we're going to do in order to make this work, I think I'm going to come out no, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this around and I'm going to come out right here. Come out right there, right there, right there, and right there. Climb back up there so I can see what I'm doing, but uh-oh, hey, thank you, JM. Man, thank you. All right, so we're gonna go like that. And then obviously these are gonna be a problem, but we're gonna put this in the middle. Right there. 1, 2. Can't tell where the middle is. Let's call that 3. And okay, we'll catch those others in a second, but that'll get us. I think that'll get us where we want to be. All right, so let's go down here. I don't have to go move that. Pain in the butt. Such a pain in the butt. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You just don't know how much that means, I promise. Some of you guys may, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I need this one to go from right there to me, but I need it to be horizontal to vertical. Let's go, let's say right there and see. Yeah, that'll be good. I can make this work, but maybe. Is that lined up? Yeah, it's lined up. Okay, so now let's think about this a minute. Right up. Better do that. Get on. Get on. Can't smack you no more. Got no smacky stick when I get in the water like that. Alright. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. I needed another one right here. This one. Oh, come on, man. Get in. Oh, get back in there. Oh, quit. Quit with a parachute. Quit with a parachute. Okay. Leave some of that going. I'm going to kill this one. You jerk. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Too much to think about. So that no longer matters. Oh Lord, I'm trying to be in a hurry so I don't run out of this stuff. What, that's what we call slapstick humor. What was slapstick humor? I'm sorry, I missed something. If you unlock all the tiers in creative mode, you can still do space elevator parts. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't know that for sure, but I think so. It sounds feasible. Alright, so these guys right here. Yeah, I'm fixing to lose all my power. Wasn't paying attention. Oh no, really? Well, it's gonna have to go that way. Yeah, it's gonna have to go that way. I want to go back here. Yeah, it's not exactly what I want to have happen, but only way it'll work. Oh, that's good. Okay. How do I have those? Right there, maybe. Let's go right there and play with it. Get out of the water, man. All right, 8. I'll come back and fix it later, but right now, I should fill all these guys up. They're filling up. They're good. All right, now I go vertical to horizontal there. It's not exactly what I want, but right now I don't have a whole lot of time to. Can't be messing with it too long. Not what I wanted, but that's okay. I can fix it in a minute. Once I get all the power going, I can come back and fix it. Make it look right. Like that. That'll work. Back and fix those others in a second. I gotta go tile these together. Okay, stop. Uh-oh. What? Off screen? I'm gonna kill you. No, I'm playing. I love you, man. I love you. I appreciate the raid, man. He raids us every day at the end of our stream. I don't know what to say about it. What's going on, Bel Draco? How are you, bud? How are y'all? How was your stream today, man? How was your stream today? How'd things go? What were you building? I missed it. I was streaming, so I missed it. Hey, what's up, Hats? That's all right. Y'all know me. It don't matter. I'm just trying to. I'm putting a makeshift power coal plant together because I need it to work. All right. Should be everybody's hooked up, right? Yeah. I hope everybody's hooked up. We'll see. We'll see. If we get water coming in here, we'll be all right. Looks like we got water coming in on most of them. It looks like crap, but I was in a hurry. I was in a hurry. I was trying to do it without losing power. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Absolutely average. No way, man. No way. He just loved finishing at Frank's place for the beer and some nuts. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all got beer and nuts? Y'all bring beer and nuts? I ain't got no beer and nuts. There's the other guy I was talking about earlier, y'all. Savage. I know y'all remember me talking about him. All right, that's only got 20. Why does that only have 20? That one has 100, but that one only has 20. Why does it only have 20? All right, that one has 100. Why does this one only have 20? That one's got 41. How are they not filling up? Huh. Huh. Did I do something wrong with my math? It's got 100. It's got 100. Alright, well we can... I might have to come back and straighten some of this up anyway. But like we said, most of this is going to get tore out, but... That one's only got 40. That one's got 20. Why are they not coming? Why are they not filling up? Help me. Help me. What am I missing? I mean, it's like I ain't got no coal coming down here. What is the problem? That's slap full. Have I got a piece of belt in there, you think? I mean, that should be pumping out coal. I don't understand the gap there. Because that's a Mark II, dummy. Okay. What's the problem? It's also a Mark II. Needs to be a Mark III, right? Or does it not need to be a Mark III? Maybe it only needs to be a Mark II. Crap, I don't know. I guess it only needs to be a Mark II. It's already a Mark II. So all this needs to be a Mark II. I'm gonna leave it Mark III right now because I just did it and I'm not gonna go back and redo it. Not this close to the end of the stream. Well, I appreciate the stream. I mean the raid, man. Let me throw you some fireworks up there. I'm sorry I was in the middle of that, and you know how it is. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to lose my power. I didn't want to lose my power. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Frank, and this is Frank's Place, and we stream out of Atlanta, Georgia, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sometimes we have to go over 6 p.m. Overclock at mine, or so it needs to be a Mark. I don't need it to be a Mark III. I only needed 240. I only need 240. I'm only running 16 Jennies. But they're just not full yet. They should be full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 16 Jennies. 240 is enough, right? Did I do something wrong with my math? 240 divided by 16 is 15. Yeah, I did something wrong with my math, didn't I? Supposed to get 45 a minute. Why do I have 15? What the hell was I thinking? What was I thinking? How did my brain get all jacked up? Did I think it was supposed to be a Mark III? What happened? And why do I not have Mark? I got Mark IIIs. No, I don't have Mark IIIs. I have, crap. Yeah, we're going to have to overclock it. I don't think we can overclock yet. I don't think we have the ability to overclock yet. We're still brand new, man. Let me go look. We can underclock, so surely we can overclock, right? Yeah, we can overclock. All right, so we need 3. We need 3. Let's just put it up there. Jeez. It's always that way at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, yes, you can overclock all tiers and add no build cost in creative and set. I'm not in creative mode. Oh, you're talking about mortar being in. Yeah. What are y'all doing? Why are y'all licking my leg? And yeah, they act like they're hungry. No, okay. Oh shit. Okay. Wow. I was mid-flight. Y'all are trying to get me. Be quiet, Frank. We're having a conversation. Oh, I know. Be quiet. The grown-ups are talking. I understand. I said that yesterday to somebody. All right, that's 3. Didn't want to do that, but I don't know a way around it. I had to go back and look at the thing. Getting all salty about my power plant. No, I'm not really salty. It's just, I was like, what the crap? I don't know how I messed that math up. I mean, it could have been, all the sidetracks and the distractions and things. That's what y'all like about this game. That's why y'all like me watch me play it. Because y'all can get me sidetracked and then I'm lost and then I try to come back like I'm not sidetracked, but then I'm still sidetracked. I mean, you know how it is. It's all good. How much can I make it pump out? 600. I can't hold the 600. What can I hold? I can hold 270. All I can hold is 270. Ain't much overclocking. Alright, 270 is 112%. Alright, so at 270, what have I got? 270 divided by 16. 16.8, still not enough. $45 times 8 is 360. Where did I come up with this? I ain't got enough run-on power plants. Well, this is what I was talking about earlier. 1, 2, 3. Probably gonna leave 5 going, but all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leave 5 going on each side and see how I can do. Maybe I'll do all right with 5. That's 10. Still not gonna have enough. Yeah, 10's not gonna, it's not gonna be enough. I'm about to get some more coal over here, but I just don't understand how I messed the math up that bad. I mean, it's 45 a minute all day long. So, I mean, if I do 45 times 16, I need 720. Well, I was trying to do a little future proofing. Wait a minute, you may not be talking about me. Frank, you know disconnecting the power cable don't do anything. Need to turn off that. No, it does. Yeah, it totally does. Totally does. These guys are not running at all. No connection, not running. That one's running. Yeah, it does. I mean, I don't care if they fill up with coal. Yeah, I don't care about that part. Yeah, it totally does. But I also don't think that I have any more coal handy. I got one over here. That's not too far away. I got one on the other side of the lake. That's kind of far. This is the one I'm working on, so this is the one I want. Yeah. Okay, so now wait a minute. Apply. Highlight that one. Apply. That's what I was trying to do. Where am I at? Oh, over here. Okay. Oh yeah, it's not bad. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. I can get that. But what I'm trying to figure out though, 270 and 270 is still not enough. 270 times 2 times 2 is 540. Still not enough. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what I did. Accrue. I may have done mostly pure, or maybe I did. Whatever the one step up towards pure was, I thought. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I left them the same. Could go exploring for some sulfur and add some sloops to the manufacturers and fuel the plant. Compacted coal. Yeah, eventually, but I mean, I'm not even at that stage. I don't have compacted coal. I don't have any of that. We just opened up. We just barely got into. I was future proofing, and I just got my math all twisted. I don't know how I got my math twisted. I mean, it's not like, well, okay, well, you doubled it and you shouldn't have, or you, I mean, the math's not even close. It's not double, it's not half. I mean, if I had doubled it, I'd have had 240 times 2, which would have been 480, and then divided 480 by 45, which would have gave me 10.6. I mean, it wasn't even close. Yeah, future proofing, but not present proofing. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm okay. It won't ever hold. It ain't gonna hold that many though. I'm gonna have to kill one of these. Yeah, because now I'm gonna have 4 and 5, which is 9. 9 times 45 is 405, and I'm not bringing in 405. I'm bringing in. What we decide, 270? Yeah. I mean, shit, 270's not even going to get me where I need to be. Hell, 270 ain't even going to get me enough to run 8. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? $270 divided by 45. I'll quit. 270. Yeah, that's 6. I got 8 already. I mean, what was I thinking? I mean, it ain't gonna run 8. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, I gotta drop back to like that to get it to work. Now 270 will I mean, it'll hold 270. I told y'all I was tired today. Easy increase when you get... Yeah, no, I mean, I got all that, but I mean, even then, I mean, I can get 270 coming out of the other side over there. Right over there, right? So I can get 270 times 2, so I get 540. 540 divided by 45, I mean, I can get 12. I can get 12. I mean, it's going to mean a little bit more infrastructure, but I can get 12. Because, I mean, I'm not talking about going that far. Hey, what's going on? What's the 45? How much coal the coal generators burn? 45 a minute. According to the coal generator. Is this a big boy or a little one? Just a little old boy. Yeah, I mean, I can get this and bring it over. Yeah, I know everybody's saying that, but let me show you what I just looked at. I thought it was 2, and that's where my math got off, but when I looked at it just a second ago, it ain't 15. I thought that. I don't know why I thought that, but I had that in my brain. And clearly I'm not the only one that had that in my brain. Water, 50 per minute. Consumption, 45, right? Coal, 50. Oh, no, it is 15 a minute. Damn it. I don't know what I was thinking about. Hold on. All right, 15. Okay. Why didn't somebody tell me that a minute ago when I was panicking? All right, 270 divided by 15 is 18 of them. So I don't need to be at 270. I need to be at 240 where I was. Divided by 15 is 16 of them. Yeah, see, so my math was not completely absurd. That's what I couldn't figure out was how my math got so jacked up. And I don't know why I was looking at consumption. My brain was not working. I'm out. No, I'm not. What do you do? Why? What in the heck is going on with that? That was bizarre. That was bizarre. Yeah, I don't need to be overclocked. I just needed to be a Mark III belt. I appreciate that, Mason. If you hadn't said something, I would have still been wondering what the hell I did wrong. All right. I'm gonna let it run it overclock for a little while right now, just because it ain't gonna make me mad that it does. These should have had time to fill up. They did. Yeah, so I shouldn't have any problems. Everything should be good, and I should be running well over 1,000. 1,485. Okay. Oh! I'd have gotten there. Yeah, eventually, after I sat down and did the math. Man. Well, I got in a hurry because I was trying to keep my water going while I was running out of, while I was running out. And my water looks like damn it, and I don't like it. And, I don't know. Like I said, my brain just wasn't working. All right. We're rolling in there pretty steady. Well, we will be rolling in there dead steady in a minute, but that's okay. All right, I got you on the hydrate. Give me 1 second. 1 second, I got you on the hydrate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what went on with my brain. I'm hydrated. It's raining on me like crazy. My water broke and I got tizzy. I did. I got worried, man. Well, I knew we were pushing. It was like 5 something when I decided to do it. So I knew I'd be pushing, and I was going to be like, well, I'm pushing over. I got her daddy's groceries are coming tonight, so I can't stay late. And so I knew there was stuff going on that I had to do, and I was just, I don't know. And then all the piping, I messed up on the piping, and then I got backwards on it. You know how it goes. Sometimes it just goes that way. I mean, we got our steel plant in, and it's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. But it is a steel plant. We got enough power now we can redo everything. I would like to go down here, though. Then we got raided, and it scared me to death when we got raided because I wasn't expecting it. Although, I mean, I'm glad for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate the raid for sure. Always love the raids. Always love the lurkers. Always love everybody. This thing right here looks like, Fido's butt, but I wasn't really all that concerned about that because I can fix that. But I'm going to fix it right now because I'll forget to fix this. And this will be here for a little while. This power plant's, as much as I would like to say this power plant's going to go away pretty soon, it will go away pretty soon, but I don't know. It'll stay here a lot longer than it should. All right. Now, that's not pretty, but it looks better than it did. I'll figure out how I want to build that in a minute. Right now, I don't love it, but I'll figure out how I want to build it in a minute. And now these can go away, but I got to figure out which one it is that can go away. This one. Yeah, because I don't like any of that. I mean, it needs to have some semblance of normal. But yeah, okay, cool. So we got water going in. Everybody's working good. Some of these need to be turned down a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, all right. I can rest easy now. Yeah. Yep. And there is also a wreck around here somewhere. It's a crash that we haven't gotten around here somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, but I want to say it's like over here somewhere. Not. Maybe we already got it. Yeah, maybe we already got it. Maybe it was in that other road. I don't remember. I still want to get that other coal, though. Yeah, so we got our frame plant. Yeah, I want to rebuild all this. So that's why I wanted the power, so we could sit down and start rebuilding all this. Because this looks like crap, and it was great for starting. I got no problem with that, but now we need to have some buildings of some kind, or at least a platform of some kind that's got some organization to it, and bring all this stuff, pop all this stuff in. And then I'd like to pop that stuff in. And we are to the point where we could probably put a truck route in. We could also get the steel to come out. I don't know. But I do know that we're not making case industrial beams. So we need to be making them. I mean, we can do the extended power, but we're not making any. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, I didn't know if he joined or not. He sent me a thing over the weekend and asked if he is anybody. Well, he sent a thing to me, and he sent a thing to Discord and said, "Hey, is there anybody can get me in the co-op?" And I was like, I was tied up and I couldn't do anything with it. So then today I managed to get on for a minute. We got to get Jet in too. I think Jet's going to get in the co-op with us too. Yeah. Okay. All right. So where are we going, y'all? Booty's playing. He's still doing his partner push, isn't he? Yeah, he's still doing his partner push. Everybody likes Shake, right? Everybody loves Booty. Yeah. I mean, he don't need us today, for sure. But I ain't mad about going and giving him some anyway. Oh no! You're good. That's what I was saying. I figure we'll rate. Yeah, I figure we'll rate over to him just to keep his. I mean, like I said, just trying to keep his numbers up. I'm sure that he's got it on lock, right? I mean, you only have to have like 75 average, 6 days over 2 months or something. I don't know. It's something. I'm sure he's got it on lock. But yeah, we'll go over and do that. Hey, if you guys are watching on YouTube, I can't raid y'all out on YouTube, so I love y'all and I mean it, but I'll see y'all tomorrow morning at 10. Everybody's on Twitch. Y'all hang tight.